Whoa, no light. Where is my light? Welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. I hope everyone is having a amazing start to their week. I know I am. We got a lot of cool things happening today. Mostly more of the same. We're going to be playing some chess. We're going to be continuing on with, let's see, just making sure everything is here. I'm Lime Latch. You can call me Lime. You can call me Latch. And we are getting ready to get started again with another beautiful stream. Going to be starting with chess as usual. Got my coffee. I got my board open. And we're going to have some fun today. Thank you for everyone who showed up over last weekend. It's been so cool seeing so many new faces, hearing from many cool people. Suzuya, thank you so much for the song request and hanging out last night. Jace, and maybe coming around today, and we may be playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals later. But we're definitely starting with our chess, as per usual. Oh, excuse me. Just getting the day started. I have so many people doing so many cool things today. I hope if you're at work, if you're at school, if you're studying, if you're working hard, if you're just laying about, that you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Monday. Let me see if our Spotify bot is working. That's always very important. Where are we at with that? Yes, it does seem to be working just fine. It's very clear. So we do have unlimited song requests on Kick and Twitch. I do apologize if you're on YouTube. We don't currently have any music playing on YouTube, however, because, you know, they take DMCA very seriously over there. We have unlimited song requests on Kick and Twitch, though, if you would like to stop by and do that. We've got a few more voices added in to stream, and I have finally been working on alerts and all the other cool stuff that we're going to be adding in. I familiarized myself with polls and with predictions and all that other fun stuff. So we will be doing that. What up, Kai? How are you doing? What is going on? Nikita, it is amazing to see you as well. Thank you so much for looking into the giveaway. We have 21 entries by Nikita, which is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how you managed to do that. It's probably something I did because it seems like that's a bit many. I must have messed up the cooldown at some point, but that's okay. I'm doing amazing, Kai. How are you doing? I forgot what the game's going to send now and the clip. That's awesome. We do have a specific place in Discord now, thanks to your suggestion, where you can post any clips you're playing for any games. I would love to see them, or you can just send it to me in via DMs, and I enjoy that as well. I know what a beast you are in Counter-Strike, and so please share. We are going to get started with our chess content right in a minute. I definitely want to play some Bullet and some Blitz a little bit later today because I need to create a little bit more content.
Can you ping a roll when stream starts?
Can I ping a roll when stream starts? Which roll? I do apologize. I get. Do you mean in Discord? I'm not sure. I've never had to do that before. Thank you so much for everything, Kai. I have barely even started like the alerts that are coming up. That's new. I'm using Stream Elements now. I'm currently working on upgrading the stream every day. It's been so busy and we've been doing so much, and there's more to come. I've got follower alerts, sub alerts, bit alerts, all that stuff coming in. I've got all kinds of ideas for that, all kinds of ideas for pings and polls and everything else. I sent it in the clips channel. Let me take a look. Well, I forgot to, of course, I am on the wrong Discord account. I can fix that in 2 seconds. Are you having a beautiful start to your week though, Kai? I hope you are. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. How long is the clip? I want to see this. Oh, this is relatively short. Hold on. I missed the beginning of it.
A roll which a member can obtain.
Ooh, nice shot. Very cool. A role in which a member can obtain? You mean in Discord though? Do you mean in Discord like that? Because what I've been doing currently is posting in the.
Yes.
Okay, I can do that. 100% can. What I've been doing is I have a go live area where I post when I'm going live. I can just add that to when I do posting going live. I can just have it just ping everyone on the server, so you get a Discord message. If I don't know if people would like that or find that annoying, but I can certainly do that. I can just ping everyone when I go live. That's certainly an option. I didn't want it to be too intrusive. But I guess that is a smart thing to do. I can probably modify that right now, in fact. Let me write it down. I will do that after this stream. Nikita, after the stream,
I
I'm going to
think
put
every
that
streamer
at top
does
one.
the live ping on Discord.
Well, I'm a new streamer, so I haven't been doing that. I've just been posting it there. I guess I didn't really even think about that. That is a great call out, Nikita. Thank you very much for doing that. I will start just pinging everyone who's in the server on Discord that when I go live. And so you get the Discord message and everything when I go live. How's that? Does that sound good? I would love to do that, in fact. Because, you know, now that you're mentioning it, the streamers that I do watch, yeah, I do get notifications when they go live. I guess it didn't occur to me, like when it was my own server that's doing it. It didn't even occur to me. That's a great call out, though. Thank you so much for that, Nikita. We'll definitely be doing that. I do apologize. I took a little nap before stream, and maybe that's a mistake, because I got plenty of sleep last night, but I got my coffee now. We're going to be joining. We have Unlimited Song Quest. We have our giveaway going. Nikita's already got his ticket. If anybody else would like their ticket for the day, we are giving away a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value on the 31st. So if you would be interested in, if you'd be interested at all in winning a little bit of cash for your favorite Steam games, please then join the giveaway. It doesn't require you to sign up for anything. Doesn't require any purchase necessary. All you have to do is a couple chat commands, and that's it. You can show up every day and earn a ticket. I've been having fun with that one. It was very, very fun setting that up, making sure it worked, and just working on all the technical aspects of you have to make sure that everyone has their tickets and it's treated fairly and everything else. It's been a little bit of learning experience, and I think I'm going to do even better next time we do a giveaway. I'm not sure if we'll do one every month or every week or every day, you know, but we'll figure that out as well. But I would definitely want to do something to give back for the month of May because it's been so amazing having people come by and take advantage of it. I didn't know if it would be well received or not, to be honest with you. I was also worried it might just attract a whole bunch of people who would just show up just for the giveaway. But for the most part, we haven't had any problems with it. Shashwat Shandev. That's very cool. All right. All right, without further ado, let us get into our puzzles. We did multiple puzzles yesterday, and I thought that was pretty fun. I don't think we should just like gonna send another clip. Please do, Kai. Please send more. If anybody else is a member of the Discord and you like Counter-Strike, check out Kai's clips. He posts some really good clips of him getting some really cool outplays. Speaking of clips, I have if you see my links there, you can follow my links to my socials where I post on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I posted a video just today, a little short little clip of something that happened on stream, and I thought it was pretty fun. So I hope everyone enjoys that. Let me make sure I'm on the right scene for chess. Nope, it's of course the wrong one.
As a Discord user, I don't like getting unnecessary pings. So maybe divide streams into groups. Roll_1. UTCXX. XX ESTXX. XX streams roll_2. UTCXX. XX ESTXX. XX streams roll_3. Unplanned streams.
That's probably fun. I could probably do that too. Thank you so much for the song quest, Kai. I do appreciate that. You know how much I love music. Let me write that down as well, Nikita. I can certainly do that. So I don't know who I would put into roll 1 and 1, 2. Unplanned, but separating between planned and unplanned is definitely a good idea. Yeah. I'll definitely work on that.
You're gonna love these very vintage music.
Vintage music. Ooh, very cool. I've already added them in. I see we have These are Korean songs. That's very cool. Hello, Chess Player Official. How are you doing over here on YouTube? We are just getting ready to get started with our
They are Korean, yes.
Yes. We are just getting ready to get started with our puzzles, start our chess content today. I had a lot of fun doing puzzles over the weekend, hoping we can do some more. I'm just trying to do a couple things in the background at the same time, trying to multitask, trying to make sure I'm in the right Discord, that everyone knows I'm live, and everything, and the like. But I think that's a great call out, Nikita. We will definitely be doing that. Now let's switch over our scenes to our chess rush. That's what I have called it anyway, our chess rush scene. And we're going to play our Puzzle Rush Survival. As you can see, our top score has been 59. We've done that as a on-stream with a little bit of help. I mean, but I did a lot of that on my own. And my top score ever offline has been 54. So, and we did really good. We did 42 yesterday with no lifelines and just kind of running. And that was after a disastrous 20-something, which was just absolutely horrible. But we are going to get started with this. Just while hold on 1 second, I'm just trying to throw out a quick blurb on X because there's so many things to do. I need to create another workflow just for what I'm supposed to be doing when I start up a stream. Okay. Okay. That should do. All right, let's go. If you've never played chess puzzles before on chess.com, this is survival. Oh, cool. Let me take a quick look at that while I give the explanation. It is you get 1 point per puzzle. Oh, this is a little bit longer of a clip. I want to see.
3 lifelines are here.
3 lifelines are here. Kai, I'm going to look at that after the puzzles because it's a little bit longer. Maybe we can watch that because it's a little bit longer. We can watch that on stream if you don't mind. I think you said you're okay watching your clips on stream.
Sure.
So I may, let's do the puzzles first. The puzzles, you get a point for every puzzle solved. The puzzles get increasingly difficult as you go along. The first few are easy, so I'm just going to zoom through those. Unless you're very, very new to chess, they shouldn't be giving you too much trouble at all. If you want to play along, if you think you have an answer, call it out. I do not mind. I know some streamers it bothers, if people are calling out chess moves. It doesn't bother me in the slightest personally. And once we get into the double digits, we'll start slowing down a little bit and actually talking about this puzzle a little bit. Okay,
very nice songs to relax, hee hee.
They are. I like it. I like it quite a bit. I think it fits my Monday vibe as well. I think it fits very well for me. Okay, so we have a mate in 1 here, it looks like, on d7, supported by the pawn. Let's see. Another mate in 1. And another mate in 1. These are all still pretty easy. They like to throw you off. It's like they'll throw in a hard puzzle every now and then in the lower ranks, and as you get up higher, they'll throw in some easy ones just to throw you off, I feel like. We have this. This is our only check that makes any sense to me, but we also have a couple other checks, but they don't seem to make much sense. This is an interesting one. We certainly have to find some way to guard everything, so I guess it's here, and then we have so many pawns, we just take the bishop. Yeah, that's what it is. That was a weird puzzle for a level 14 puzzle. It wasn't hard, but it's a little goofy, required a little bit of thought. This is a fun one. It's this long-range check to cut off both the files so that we checkmate the king. We do... Fucking Billy! How is it going, Billy? How are you doing on this fine Monday? Are you having a wonderful Monday? Did you have an amazing weekend? I know I certainly did. This is a mate in 1. Queen covers all the squares. Rajpal Singh, how are you on YouTube? How are you doing on this fine Monday afternoon? This is my normal stream schedule. I always start at this time and I go for 4 hours, and today is no exception. Tomorrow I'll be on an hour early. It's worth noting. I'm going to be starting just an hour early for some scheduling reasons, and I'll be going an extra hour tomorrow. It's raining again. Again? Has it been raining a lot? I can't remember where you hail from, but why is it raining so much? Are you from the UK? Is it because I hear it rains a lot there? Are you from Hawaii? I hear it rains a lot there. Or in the tropics? Are you from the jungles of Costa Rica? Why is it so wet where you're at? That's amazing, Rajpal. Can you play with me after puzzles? I would be more than happy to play you a game, Rajpal. Speaking of Rajpal, I've been asking everyone who's come by on YouTube, and pretty much everyone, are you interested in the World Championship match that's coming up between Gukesh Demiraju and Yavakir Sindarov? I know I am certainly going to be rooting for Gukesh, and I think it's going to be an exciting match. The pawn is pinned, so the pawn cannot take back. So this forks the queen and the king. And I'm very certain that's the only... And it's also our only check, so it's got to be that. Yes. And then, is there a fork or something? Why is the puzzle still going on? I suppose we take this pawn? Oh, no, it's here. This one. It's this pawn. What am I thinking? Forking the king and the rook. I knew I was supposed to be looking for a fork, and there it is. You are? That's awesome. Are you also a Gukesh fan? I know I'm a Gukesh fan. I've been a big fan of Gukesh ever since before he won. Like when he won the candidates in the year he, in the cycle in which he beat Dingley Ren, like when he won that candidates, I was like, that was a very fun candidates. It was a very back and forth one, but like I really learned a lot about who Gukesh was and Pragananda and I think in that cycle, I was really thinking that Jan Nepomniachtchi was going to have a really good chance of making it a threefold, and we were just going to have another Dingley Ren Jan Nepomniachtchi rematch. And instead, we got Gukesh, and it was amazing. And I've been a fan ever since the candidates, when I first really got to know who Gukesh was. I was very happy to see him win. We have this check. This is covered, and then the other knight comes in to finish. You just have to be not distracted by this bishop here. Don't take the bishop. Just look for that checkmate. That's great. That's cool, Rajpal. And yeah, I would be more than happy to play some viewer games after the puzzles. We always start with puzzles. Always. It's just kind of a tradition around here. It's what I started doing at some point. Didn't start with it, but at some point we started doing puzzles at the beginning of the day, and now it's like a little stream tradition. So if you would like to play along, it's normally is the lion's share of the beginning part of the stream. I come on, I introduce myself, wait for people to trickle in, and then by the time we're like getting done with our puzzles, then we normally get in the swing of things. We do some viewer games. I'm definitely going to be playing some Bullet. Definitely going to be playing some Blitz too. I want to do against some randoms. I need a little bit of practice against people in my own rating, and I've just been itching to play some randoms, if that makes any sense. But I really love playing viewers. I'm in Amazon rainforest right now, surviving. That's fun, Billy. It's neat how the Amazon rainforest is this, like, I watched an entire video on how it creates its own weather system because it's so vast and creates like its own weather cycle. It's like normally you have this water table where like winds and warm weather from the ocean carries water in and drops rain into the mountains, and it's like this. It's not very closed off, but the Amazon itself is so vast and has so much water, it creates its own entire kind of a closed off ecosystem of oxygen and water. That's very cool to me. Thank you so much for the song requests. If anyone is just joining us, we do have open song requests. We have unlimited song requests to anyone and anyone who comes by. If you're a first-time viewer here, not on YouTube, I do apologize. We don't have it on YouTube, but we do have it on Kick and Twitch. We are multi-streaming to 3 platforms. And music is such a huge part of my life that I had to make sure. This is just a mate in one. The queen covers all of these squares. So we have song requests. People have been coming by. We have if you play a song, not only will it play on stream, but it gets added to a playlist that I use constantly for the stream, which currently has over 1,084 songs on it, which means 1,084 songs have been suggested by people who have come by and wanted to share music, including 4 people now who have shared their own music that they have created themselves. And I think that's
Just
pretty
taking
cool.
advantage of it, hee hee.
Absolutely, take advantage. I am from Kentucky in the United States, Rajpal. Heart of the Bluegrass. That is where I am from, or it's where I've lived at least for, it's at least for a couple decades now. I'm very happy to be in the Bluegrass. It is very pretty out here. It's a little bit rural. It's a little bit far away from a lot of the
I also watched
culture
the
of the United States,
documentary
but I
on
do
how
like it.
life started. I'm just interested in it.
On how life in general started, you know, in the primordial soup, and how the first amino acids formed, and how it's like we still don't quite understand how the double helix formed, but how simple life eventually sprung forward. And then what was it when when I can't remember what it's called, but when the mitochondrial DNA started inhabiting other cellular structures, and we had the eukaryote cells. I think it's called the eukaryote catastrophe or something when that first happened, because they were just out competed everything, and then how all life kind of came from there. Is that what you mean about all life? We have this check. We have this check too. I'm not sure. I'm sure one of them has got to be the right move, right? Yeah, like, so we take this, which is checking the king, and the queen is almost forced to take back unless they want to lose the knight, but then we can just replace the knight square with the queen, forking the king and the rook, and picking up a rook. See, and then attacking the king, attacking the rook at the same time. I mean, it started in water. Yeah, it did start in water for sure. It definitely seems to be an important part of life is water, and it wasn't always oxygen. I'm also told that the oxygen catastrophe was a thing like long before animal life was around. There's a whole bunch of plant matter that did not particularly need oxygen, but then you had some plants that did photosynthesize and create oxygen, and it kind of created a poisonous environment because the oxygen that flowed in the atmosphere kind of like decimated everything else. This is a mate in one. No. Because then the rook takes. Give me 1 second to go look at this one. Yokoman, also known as Josip, how is it going? You missed absolutely nothing. All you missed was the first 22 puzzles of us getting started, and we are just practically getting started with our puzzles, so you missed pretty much nothing at all. You are doing fantastic. And how Josip, is your Monday going? Are you having a fantastic start to your week? I know I am. It has been, yeah, it's over here. Not here, over here. The rook is already supported by this knight. So all we have to do is close the door on the king by moving a2. It's just a simple mate in 1. If you do like puzzles, if you like following along or shouting out, by all means, this looks like a mate in 1 as well. The rook will cover all of these squares. The queen's got the back door and this square, and the pawn's over here. Yep, just a mate in 1. I don't mind when people call out moves myself. I'm not saying I'll necessarily follow your opinion on the matter, but I do appreciate it. And I think we still have Nikita around offering some lifelines in case I need them. They've been very fun. Nikita is an amazing viewer who hangs around, gets lots of tokens in the giveaways, which we have going on. If you would like to join a giveaway on any platform, Kick, Twitch, or YouTube, all you have to do is do !giveaway and follow the instructions. You follow one instruction and you get a ticket into the May 31st giveaway, which I will be doing live, where you can win a $25 Steam gift card, and the more entries you have, the more likely you are to win. But Nikita is a raffle enjoyer, and also someone who is very, very good at chess, better than I am for sure, and helps out in our puzzles by giving me some extra lifelines and help in the puzzles. So might be relying on that at some point. This is an interesting one. I'm not seeing anything immediately that sticks out. Okay, no, there is one thing. So if we sack the rook here, not only do we remove the knight, but we can push our pawn to a1, threatening the queen. This rook would obviously like to stop it, but the problem is this square is covered by the knight, so it cannot move to that square, and the pawn itself is covering the b1 square, so it cannot stop the pawn. So we just sack the rook and then push the pawn. Dark, how is it going?
My record on puzzles is 18. I'm kind of bad, but I'm trying.
That's not bad. 18 is just where you're at. And once you do more, you will do more. The more puzzles you do, the more puzzles you will do. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing bad with 18. You do your puzzles every day.
Y'all missed the gold ages of 4 hours reload.
Gold ages of 4 hours reload? Y'all missed the gold ages of 4. Was there a time when I had it set to 4 hours? Wow. I'm doing amazing, Dark. I hope you're doing amazing as well. I know the week is just starting. You probably are very busy. I hope your work is going very well. I hope your family is doing well. I do worry, like when people tell me about they have an injury or they have a problem in the family or everything, I'm a worrier. I tend to worry. I wonder, oh, thank you so much for the bit, Dark. You are so amazing. I've
You said 12 hours recently.
I think I upped it to 16 hours now. But yeah, I think originally I did set it to something like 4 hours. And so it is what it is. But it's fine now. The saxophone stream, I told you, I will.
Saxophone stream.
100%
Gold
look into doing a
Gold
saxophone
PLZ,
stream.
Gold PLZ, Gold PLZ, Gold PLZ.
We will be doing a saxophone stream at some point. I promise you. That will happen. I don't know why I can't just take here. This is, I guess, I guess it's better to promote to the queen with check first before we do all that, is what I'm thinking. Is what I imagine is happening. The rook is pinned, so it can't even block. So it's got to be getting the queen. Yes. Yes, yes, it is 100% getting the queen. All right, we are white, and we are way outgunned. He's got an extra rook and 2 pawns, or an extra knight and 2 pawns, and so it's probably going to be a checkmate in here. That gives us some clue. Let's count the squares the king has. He does not have these, but he has his, he doesn't have this either. So I need to find someone to cover the white squares. And it's probably just to get, there's a little bit too much agency in this king. It's probably going to need to be somehow getting the queen really close to the king. I would say here, except then he escapes out the back door. So let's look at this move instead. It's a very forcing move. It forces him onto the white squares where we can move then the queen to a5. And no matter how he tries to escape, he is going to get checkmated because he's going to be pushed towards our king, which is covering all these squares. And that is going to be a good checkmate. So just here, and then here, and then here. And another FPS game. What did I miss? I sent the horror game in the channel, by the way. You did? What was the name of it? Let me see. Let me see. Suggestions. Cry of Fear and Paladins. I thought Paladins went offline. Didn't Paladins go completely offline? I thought they took the servers down of that one. But Cry of Fear. I'll look into Cry of Fear. I do one 24-hour stream once a month. We just did the last one, like, what was it, 4 days ago? Which was a lot of fun. We played through all of Subnautica 2 on its launch. I had so much fun with that game. And I'm thinking about next month. It is still a ways off. We won't be doing it for a while, but maybe we could just do horror games all 24 hours of that one. Maybe Cry of Fear will be a part of that. Thank you for sharing it. I will add it to the list of games we're going to be playing. So any social plan today, Lime, or just streaming today? It is just stream today up until 6 p.m. So we're going to be online for another 3.5 hours doing some streaming, and then tomorrow we're gonna stream some more. In the meantime, Dark, I'm going to be working so hard to upgrade the streams, get my alerts going. I worked on that a lot this morning, so although I didn't implement, like I haven't activated it, I've got the animations and the sounds and the alerts that I'm going to add, and so if you tune in tomorrow, you should be able to see bit alerts, follow alerts, sub alerts, and there's at least one other alert that I have in the works. Like I said, I haven't implemented them yet, but I did install Stream Elements, and so I have everything I need to set up the alerts. I don't think it's this. Do I have any checks here at all? No checks. We do have some threats we could make, but let's see what the right move is here. It could just be as simple as taking this pawn, threatening to come in onto the g7 square. That looks very good to me. We have a white square bishop that isn't able to stop it. And furthermore, it's a revealing attack on the queen. And so if the king tries to stop it by like taking this pawn, then we just win the queen. So I'm going to say it's taking this pawn. It is, and then just winning the queen. Yes, that's it. Fucking Billy, 100% can. We have a new viewer on YouTube called Raj Paul, who I have already told will have first dibs if he sticks around for after puzzles. But after that, or if he takes off and is not interested, then we will 100% play a game if you are around. We will 100% be doing viewer games. I'm trying to stay consistent on that so people can find it predictable as they come along. We always start with puzzles. That's what I always want to do when I first go live, is start with puzzles. I find them fun. I think people find them engaging. At least enough people do. So we'll always start with puzzles.
SCP game,
and then we'll
Oswell.
do an SCP game? I'm not sure I saw an SCP game. Oh, I see it. SCP Breach. SCP Breach. I'm going to write that down as well. And I like notes. I like pen and paper. The Discord certainly helps, so thank you for sending those. We'll definitely look into all of those. Okay, can I just take here? It looks like we might be able to. Let's calculate it. Let's just calculate it. So pawn takes knight, rook takes queen, pawn takes bishop, queen takes pawn, bishop takes queen, king takes bishop. No, that doesn't work out too well for us, does it? Does it? We get we wind up with 2 minors and a queen for a queen and a bishop. No, that does actually look good, doesn't it? It does look good. And this is definitely not the move, because it just runs into knight takes queen, and then we're just down a queen. So let's take with the pawn, take with the... Oh, if it's pawn takes rook, he can't stop us from queening. Okay. We'll open that up. That's a good instructional one.
I'll study for like 30 to 40 minutes and be back.
Kai, that is so cool of you. Thank you for doing that. Dark, thank you so much for using the emotes. So are you working with Scarlet for the alerts, or you do it yourself? At the moment, I'm just doing it myself. In the future, if I need professional ones, I will. I just got the channel monetized. We're running ads now and doing all that stuff. It's all very new. I haven't had affiliate for even a week yet, Dark. But in the future, if I need, and I will, at some point, I will need overlays and emotes and alerts and all that. And if anybody is curious, if down below my stream I have new artwork down below for my about me section, for the rules of the channel, and all this stuff will get updated. Everything, like I said, everything on my channel is getting incrementally better. You may not notice from day to day, but you know, if you just stop by once a week, you'll see just how much changes on the stream. So now we have some artwork making the page look a lot better, and that's thanks to the help of Dark and a really amazing artist called Scarlet, who works for Digital Sponge. I think they both work for Digital Sponge, and it's been a great thing. Scarlet's information is written down there as well in case anyone else is interested in art. I think it's probably almost certainly going to be this bishop, because not only is it a check, it's very forcing. It forces the knight to take, and then we have this revealing attack on the queen. So it's bishop takes pawn.
Skated in a parking garage.
Queen.
Shit was fun cause it was raining like a bitch outside.
Hi, Muscle Man. How are you doing? I really miss playing TF2. We've been so busy with other games and everything. I keep wanting to play some TF2 on stream, but there's been so many
Hey,
other
it's
cool
your turn
games
in
to play.
7-day game, buddy.
Billy, I will look at that. Yes, right after, like, right as I finish puzzles, which we always start with, we will 100% do that. Dark, thank you so much for the bit. That's amazing. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's really, thank you so much. Skated in the park garage, it was fun because you didn't hurt yourself again though, did Muscle Man? Muscle Man is an amazing skater out of Germany. He has great taste in some pretty cool, I guess you would call it either doom-esque or like hard rock, metal, you might say, music. And he likes to get himself hurt quite a bit. Not in the mood to play TF2. I'm tired. Well, that's fine. I just miss it is all I'm saying. Playing with you in TF2. If no one else is aware, Muscle Man was the very first viewer who ever came by who I played a game with on stream. And then I was trying out Team Fortress 2 for the very first time. Never played that game before. And Muscle Man came in and we connected. We joined and we played, and it was very fun. And that was a very, very fun experience. I'm fairly certain it's going to be blocking this bishop so we can promote this pawn. I don't see anything else. Like, if it's not that, I don't know what we're doing. Okay, now here, he can't... Well, hold on, but what if... Okay, hold on, let me calculate this out real quick. Well, if it's not here, what are we doing, right? Like, if it's not here, what are we doing? It's got to be here. Yeah, and then we just take the bishop. And then we have to protect this pawn, because pawns are coming at some point, right? It has to be protecting the pawn. And then, yeah, just take their pawns. There it is. Ah, nice, nice. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the emotes, by the way. Dark, if no one knows, is the only person with a Founders badge so far. You get a Founders badge on twitch.tv if you are the first 10 people to support a channel by a subscription. Just pointing that out there, and that's something that's interests you. I'm not trying to shill for any subscribers or anything. I just think it's cool. I think it's really cool that Dark has the Founders badge. It's like, I like seeing it every time Dark comes by and interacts with chat. I'm not a great skater. I can barely do an ollie. You know who can't do an ollie, though? Probably everyone in this chat. So that already makes you a greater skater than anyone else around that I know. You're already the greatest skater I know. So I think that's pretty great. We have this pin here, or this fork, I guess you could say. The bishop is attacking both the queen and the rook here. Let's count the material. We are otherwise even in material, I'm fair certain. Yep, 3, 3, 4. We're even up in pawn, so it's almost certainly going to be here. And then just taking the rook. Oh, the puzzle goes on, though. There's more. So this is essentially 2 puzzles. We solved 1 puzzle by finding the fork, but there's something else. There's only 1 right move. See, that's important to realize with these puzzles. If the puzzle goes on, that means there's 1 move that's the best possible move in the position. We don't have anything being threatened.
I broke 2 fingers in August playing football/soccer and IDY, but I slept the night while my 2 fingers were broken the morning, went to hospital, but I didn't think it was broken.
Ow! Billy! Ow! Jeez, everyone hurting themselves. But I understand that. I was telling someone the other day in stream, it's like, if you've ever seen me smile, you might notice I have a tooth down here that's a little bit different color than the rest of them. Kind of makes my smile a little bit, I used to be self-conscious about it because I have a tooth that's just slightly different off color than the rest of my bottom teeth. And that's because I caught a baseball with my tooth playing baseball when I was young, and I broke a tooth in half. And ever since then, it's been like that. I've been told by my dentist we can get that fixed, make it look right with and match my other teeth, but I haven't bothered with that. You know, it is an expense, and I'm like, it's never really bothered me before. But yeah, like injuries and sports go hand in hand. I'm not seeing what's instantly weird about this position where there's only one right move. Normally, one right move means there's something in particular. It's like this is a move attacking this, for example. Is it that? Probably not. Probably not, but it might be. I don't see any weaknesses in my position. What am I missing here? Does anybody else see what I'm seeing? If it's not here, what could it possibly be? But I mean, this consolidates everything, protects the no. I mean, we could do this, but I don't see what that does. I see no threats that the white is making at all. I don't see any material to be won. Queen is easily getting away. What is going on here? What is happening? This is a strange one. This is a hard puzzle. And it's weird because we found the fork, but yet there's more. The puzzle continues. Oh, well, we do have this revealing attack on the knight. There is that. So it's another fork. So it's going to be knight to... I'm just now seeing it. Knight to h5 attacks the queen and the knight at the same time, and he cannot guard both, so there it is. Took me a second to find that. Suzuya, how are you doing? It's so good to see you again. Really appreciate you hanging out. Last night, after we played 6 hours of chess between the morning stream and the evening stream, if anybody's unaware, on Sundays, we do a morning and evening because I have a midday obligations with my family and some volunteer work. But, after 6 hours, 4 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening, I switched to playing Battlefield 6 with another amazing streamer on Kick.com called Chaotic Bev, who's a really cool person. Played some Battlefield 6, and Suzuya was one of the few people who stuck around and kind of played some really good music and hung out. And Suzuya was the very first time I'd ever seen in the chat was yesterday, and so I was very grateful for that. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your day, Suzuya? Are you having a wonderful Monday, a great start to your week? I hope so. Is c3 hanging like after knight h5? Ah, you're talking about that last puzzle. Yes, very close. It was almost that. It was definitely almost that. Not knight h5. Was knight h5? Yeah, after knight h5. You are right. You are 100% right. c3 was hanging. I was looking at the board backwards in my head, like we were playing as if we were playing as white, not black. You are 100% right. I like the limes. When I chose the name Lime Latch, I kind of went all in on the lime theme, and so I had the very first emote I ever created was I went to the store and I took a picture of a lime, and it is the lime emote that Dark just posted. That is a picture of an actual lime. I didn't draw that. I didn't animate that. I took a picture of a lime I got from a Walmart. And that was very fun. I'm not seeing anything instantly available here. There's a couple really interesting options that we have, though, to put pressure on this position. There is currently no checks on the queen. This is blocked. So it could be like a really quiet move. Like, I don't know, rook b8 could be a possibility. I'm not sure that does anything in particular, though, because it just gives my opponent time to fortify the position, so maybe not. We have 2 decent checks, but in both cases, the queen is blocking, and I'm not sure how we make progress after that. There's got to be something here, though. There has to be something. What about rook c1 threatening here? That could be it. I don't know. Does this... Maybe not that either. There's got to be a move here, though. There has to be a move. Interesting. Again, thank you for the song requests already that have come in. We do have open song requests for whoever might want to play songs. It will not only just play on song, but it'll be added to a playlist that I use just for stream that has nearly 1,100 songs on it now. That is so awesome. 1,100 songs have been suggested in this channel. Over 65 hours of music. I love music. I love the song requests, and I really appreciate y'all. Okay, it's almost certainly here now that I'm looking, though, because the queen can block, but then we can take this pawn, and we can chase around going back and forth until we can get our rook in to help. So it's here, then take. Yes, that's exactly what it was. All right, now our rook is able to help out on one of these squares, but what's the right move? Like what is the move to get our rook in the best shape? I'm probably going to do queen d6, yeah? If going here, then the rook obviously helps supports here. If he moves over to the other side, or he can't block with the queen, same problem. And if he runs over onto the edge of the board, then we have this check. What about here, though? This has to be it, though. This has to be the move. It is. And then our only other option is the check. Yeah, and then he's forced to lose his queen, and then we just pick up the queen. That's a good one. That's a good one. Rook to b1. Yes, rook to b1 if he had stayed on that square. Not right away, Shiv. Rook to b1 No, he had to be forced off of b8. He had to be pushed off to b8. So it was either rook c1 or a1, depending on which way he went. But not rook to b1 right away, because then queen could just take it. Like it attacks the queen, but the queen also attacks the rook. Remember, if your rook is attacking a queen, that queen is also attacking your rook. That's the way it works. When did you start streaming yesterday? I streamed 7 to 11 in the morning and 8 to midnight in the evening. And that's every Sunday. And it's just Sunday. It's the one aberration. That's my current schedule. If I ever change my schedule, which I might, because so many cool people show up in the mornings time. It's like a lot of you that are currently in the chat have the ability to join early in the morning, and as do other people. The evening streams are a little bit quieter. I don't know why that is. I think it's because a lot of people that currently view me are used to being on in the earlier times. People who are just naturally awake in the Western Hemisphere, at least. I just don't have a lot of viewers in that time zone to hang around at that time. So I'm thinking maybe less evening streams and more morning streams. My time. That is what I'm thinking. But 7 to 11 and 8 to midnight on Sundays. We have a couple checks here. Neither one seems to do anything, though. What about if rook takes rook, king takes rook, and then we fork both of the knights, picking up one or the other? That is a very fun fork. You don't see that. This is the epic knight fork maneuver. You don't see that a lot. I don't remember who originally suggested this song, but it is a very fun song. Okay, so it's rook takes rook, and then forking the knights. Mr. Lime, sir, how be? Sleep of the game! I be amazing. It is a start to the week. We have another grand and glorious week on the way. I am looking forward to it quite a bit. How are you doing, Sleeper? Dark, thank you again for the bit. Again, I have all my alerts coming. They should be loaded in by tomorrow. I downloaded what I wanted. I created what I wanted. Really simple stuff to start with. I will get something more professional maybe in the future. But for now, just some really cool sound effects and animations for follows and subs and bits and all that other stuff. And that should be tomorrow. Incrementally trying to make the stream better. I hope everyone has been enjoying the upgrades, the artwork, we're now using stream elements and everything else that goes along with it. We have new voices. Reki, how is it going? I've been looking for you. I have not seen you stream over the weekend much. I hope you're having had a wonderful weekend and are looking forward to a beautiful week. I'm fair certain this is going to be the move because there are no easy checks for, like my king is very safe, and this puts a lot of pressure, threatening a mate on the g7 square. If he pushes to prevent it, we can just slide in onto the h6 and then g7 squares, and I don't think black can do anything to stop that. That's what it was. That is 100% was. We're 34 points down. We missed this annoying puzzle here.
I just had 1 day off, man. I've been every day.
Okay, you had 1 day off. It felt like more. That's very cool. If people are not aware, let me shout out Reki. He is a streamer who also does chess and other content. He does variety. He does react streams. He does all kinds of cool stuff. He is also on Twitch. So if you vibe with his content, he's from Albania. He has some good taste in music. If you like Albanian music, he's got good taste in it. And he does all kinds of neat little games, plays chess, and does some variety on twitch.tv. So check him out. If you vibe with his content, then that's cool. We have 2 pawns and a queen versus a queen. I would love it if I could trade off the queens in this position, I'm fair certain. I like this move because Forces. No, maybe I don't like this move. This is a hard one. This is a hard one because the checks don't innately seem to do anything. Not that I can see. Like, it doesn't force a trade or do anything. It forces the king to move, obviously.
You have Chess GeoGuessr. I learn Chinese words and reaction videos.
There you go. Reckless Reki does Chess GeoGuessr, learns Chinese, and does reaction videos. I've seen him looking up very cool videos on the YouTubes, doing react content, and the like. If that's the type of content you're interested in, check him out. After rook to f1. Yes, in that last game. That's 100%. What time is it you for right now? Sleeper, it is 2:45 in the afternoon for me. We are only 45 minutes in. We did our intro, and then we kind of just jumped right into puzzles. I'm enjoying some coffee, and I'm enjoying the amazing people coming by. Shiv, it is great to see you. We've got a couple other people who have asked for a game, if they're still around, but after we do puzzles, I will be opening up to viewer games, and we'll do that for at least an hour, or longer, if people want to play a lot. And then we're doing, then I want to definitely 100% get some... Checking.
Have you seen the 37 brilliant moves in row video?
G5. I could definitely see G3 if that's what we're talking about. The 37 brilliant moves in a row video. I have not. We can. Let me write that down. 37 brilliant moves. 37 brilliant moves. You know, that just gave me an idea. That gave me an idea. Move video. How would people enjoy this? If not, I completely understand. This is just an idea I had just from what Billy just said. I could create a Discord channel where people just suggest things to watch on stream if people find that interesting or the like, and people can either watch it in Discord or I can react to it on stream if I've never seen it before. That's something we could certainly do. Maybe we'll look into that, Billy, and I would love to see what you're talking about. I'm not sure. I have not seen it. Is it pushing this pawn though? Push. I mean, he's got to deal with this somehow, right? It certainly looks. I thought it'd be like endgame puzzles for me. Like when we get into the 30s and start doing endgame puzzles, and that's what this is. It's just a very endgame-ish puzzle. Very, very tricky to me. I feel like it really might be G3 though. It seems like the most forcing move. Wait a minute. Black to move. Oh, good lord, I'm black. Why didn't no one tell me I was black? I've been thinking this whole time it was white to move. Now I see it. Oh, okay, that simplifies things a lot. It's almost certainly going to be queen to c3 because it forces the queen trade. So here, after takes, the king will try to stop the pawn, but he's not getting there. We are gonna find what's called opposition in the position. This is an easy one. Whoever called that out, good for you. G5, not G3. G5? No, we're black in this position, so it's going to be queen to c3. I'm almost certain it's going to be queen to c3. If anyone else who saw that, great job. It is, he's not going to be able to stop this pawn. It's 8:45 p.m. for you? Oh, that's very cool. So you are about, so where are you? Like in the UK and France and the like, somewhere around there? It's still just trading off the queens and pushing this pawn. This is very important in any endgame. It's this concept we've talked about many times of opposition. You want to keep your king so that you're sharing 3 squares between. This prevents that means the king can only move laterally. That is the idea. Keep the enemy king only able to move laterally. And then just push, and if he tries to do it again, don't let him get over here. Just keep him only able to move laterally. Keep this concept called opposition. Very important concept. Very instructive. I cannot believe, I do apologize, I was looking at the wrong color pieces that entire time. Whoever caught that though, whoever caught queen to f6, a very good call. Can't push pin. I was thinking as white too. Right, I was as well, Sleeper. I don't know why. It's like it just seemed very natural that I was white in that position. It seemed more normal to me as well. I mean, at least upgraded in bullet. You've been downgraded in what, bro? I mean, downgraded and then in rapid.
Lime 1 will be the new Lime voice.
Bullet the same. Now you're 1100 in all the time zones. That's so cool. Very cool, good sir. Very cool. Always improving, always upgrading. That's what you want to see. I stopped upgrading and improving in the game of chess right about the time I was turning 30. I'm like, I'm done worrying about getting really significantly better at the game of chess. I just want to enjoy playing. I think that's the most important thing with chess anyway, and so that's what I do. I would love to be able to take this knight, but then this bishop is going to take my queen. Maybe there's some way to relieve that pressure. Maybe we can take with the bishop first, so we're not losing our queen. And then if bishop tries to recapture, we can trade the queen off and recapture on e4, winning material in the process. This essentially causes us to be up a knight at the end of the day. We're essentially going to win this knight. This knight is overextended. It is going to be easy to take. It's just important to do it in the right order. If you take with the knight, you lose your queen. If you take with the bishop, you win a knight. That is the idea. And then we capture the bishop. That is all that one is. I meant in blitz. No, I did get that, Reki. 100% did that. 1100 is very good.
When will you release the new Lime voice?
The new Lime voice? I was not planning on adding my own voice to TTS. I don't think anybody actually wants to use that. I just don't think so. I did add Biden. Someone recommended Biden. I'm not, I didn't add political voices on my own volition. I was going to leave them out. I didn't think anybody would want political voices, but someone said Trump, and so I added Trump and Obama, and now we've got Biden. So these are the current voices that we have. If you would like to see other meme voices, or if you want a TTS of your own, just keep in mind that anyone who wants one, right, we have Reki has his own, Nikita, Malpa, Leviathan, Jace, and Riku. They all have their own voices that are named after them. Obviously, anyone can use them, and I don't want to just... I could lock it so only they could use those voices, but I didn't want to do that. This is an okay move.
Yet we will bomb Venezuela.
We already have. We've already bombed Venezuela quite a bit. Quite a bit Venezuela has already been bombed. Let's see here. It could be here, I suppose. I don't see what that does.
Do gold medal 1, silver 1, bronze in this account.
Okay. I haven't looked into that.
Arena.
I haven't looked at that much. That you're talking about chess.com Legends, right? That's what that was. I haven't looked into that. It's on my list of things to do. It's just I've been so busy with other things. I haven't had a chance to
Make America great again.
That's what he says. It sure is. I could certainly use some lower gas prices at some point. Gas prices just seem to be going up and up and up around here. I don't know about the rest of the country or the world, but here the price of gas is continuing to rise. The price of gas isn't everything, but I could certainly use some cheaper gas. The main problem I'm having with this, like I like this idea
Market
to finish the
great
game,
again, they stole our lands.
But I'm not sure how to deal with this move. It's not innately clear to me. There's got to be a mate here. We are down quite a bit. There's got to be a way to win both of these rooks or checkmate the king is what I'm thinking.
I will make America great again. Just vote me.
Thank you, Billy. I will vote for Billy to be our next president of the United States. I know he's got my vote. Billy, you got my vote. Fucking Billy will be much appreciated as a new voice of reason in this age of insanity.
Make
as
chess players intelligent again.
And in Arena, you got a 2 gold, 1 silver, and 1 bronze in this account. That's amazing. I can't remember the last time I won an Arena. I thought at some point, if people were interested, we might do a viewer arena at some point. I am not seeing the move to this puzzle, by the way. This puzzle is quite annoying. What in the heck is happening? I am white, yes? Yes, okay. See, I got it right. At least I got that part right. We are white in this position. Our knight is being attacked, so we have to do something with it. We have... These are the possible moves we have. It's not going to be moving back anywhere, that's for sure. So it's one of these forward moves. Which one of these moves is it? Well, it's not here. It just loses the knight. So it's not that. So it's either here, here, or here. What is the difference between all these? This one I like because it cuts off a square of the king. But I'm not seeing after this how we proceed from there is the issue I'm having. I guess if here, the king's forced there. But then what do we do with that information? Then what? Because now our knight is under attack again, and I don't see any way to deal with that. So maybe not here either. What about... Let's just look at everything. What about here? If here... I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing a move yet. There's got to be a move here somewhere there that makes sense. It's got to be something here that makes sense. We could do the check first. We could certainly check first. If the king Moves here, we just win. Yes, that's what it is. Found it. Found it. Rook b8, king g6, 100% sleeper. I found it on my own, but good call out. That's 100% it. We just need to throw in the check first. If the king comes over here, we get the fork. We just get the fork on the king and the rook. And if the king moves out, then we just get a free rook. Great call. Great call. Does everyone got that one? Need my nap and my delusions. Oh, man. It's been a while since I heard about old Sleepy Joe and what he's doing since he's left office. To be honest with you, I don't even know how he
voice
is.
not working.
It's not working? Is that right? Is that why I didn't hear that? Let me do it. Let me do a quick double check. I can see. I set that up this morning. It was on my list of things to do. Let me check. Exclamation point Biden. Okay, that's right. I'm getting better at troubleshooting the voices because I've had to do it a couple times, so this will just take a moment. Right. Let's check SpeakerBot. I found the issue. I have found the issue. Yeah, see, I'm getting better at this. Just need to go here, remove. Take me 1 second. Okay. Now let's see. Did that fix it? Voice aliases. Add. And almost there, I promise. Where is... Hello? Oh, add. There we go. Should work now. The Biden voice should work now if anyone tries it. Just took me a second. I forgot one little step that I had to reload in SpeakerBot. Should work now. Thank you so much for pointing that out. That's what I love about you viewers and people have come by, especially some
I am
specific
sleepy.
viewers. There it is. It works. Patrick2514. How are you doing? Do you also live in Bikini Bottom? Because we have Patrick voice now in no, we don't have Patrick. I could add Patrick. We don't have Patrick, but I could add a Patrick, but we have everyone else in Bikini Bottom currently in voices. How are you doing on the Twitch on this fine morning or Monday, afternoon? At least that's what time it is here. I don't know what time it is where you are, but that is the time here. This is our only check. It's a heck of a threat too, but I'm not sure it's the right move. I don't see anything else though. Like, this is our only check. If it's not this, what are we doing? Like, I'm not sure exactly why this works. Like, I'm not sure exactly where the king goes or how we finish the game, but it's got to be this check, right? It is a puzzle, and we have a lot of hurt coming on our way. A lot of stalling moves, if nothing else. Like, we have...
Need my best friend.
Do you need your best friend? I do identify as a starfish. Do you really? That's very cool. You know, I think we all have a little bit of the starfish in us. I don't know. If it's not this check, though, what are we doing? I mean, this, just like, if the queen moves anywhere, we have this coming in, and it's a checkmate, right? So we have to keep our queen either guarding here, or we have to attack. I'm just going to take. If it wasn't that, what could it be, right? It is a puzzle. All of the pieces I have left are on the G-file. It had to be sacking the rook. But instead of taking the rook, he has ran his king off to the side. The computer is trying to get away. Again, this is our only check. If it's not this, what are we doing? Okay, now we have a couple checks. We have this one and this one. It's almost certainly this. Almost certainly. I'm really worried about this square being escaped to. But let's calculate it out. If he moves out this way, then it's mate on the back. But what about here? Same issue, because the pawn covers the square. And so last possible thing is the block with the pawn. How do we deal with that? There might be a couple ways to deal with that. We could sack the queen, takes, but
I'm eating a pizza in an I don't do take routes.
Yeah, that's what it is. So we'll go slow on this to see why it's the move, but it is the queen to g5 move. I'm eating pizza and I don't do takeouts. You don't do does that mean you don't do takeout? Did you make the pizza yourself? Are you saying you made a homemade pizza? That's pretty impressive. I don't. It's a play on the absurdism of it. What's a play on? Okay, chess skills are high tier. Dealing with random Twitch stream or browser stuff takes 10
No,
minutes.
I don't do deliver.
Did it take that long? I don't think I took that long to do that, right? It took me like 1 minute, tops, to fix the Patrick thing. If anybody... Yeah, I've been considering whether I should add Patrick or not. Maybe I will add Patrick at some point to the SpongeBob lineup. We do have all the...
You don't pay for
SpongeBob
delivery,
voices.
dude.
No, I don't do delivery. I don't pay for... Oh, so I see. When you say you don't do takeaway, you do, like, you just go out and get your own pizza. So we sack the queen here, and you'll see why that's the move. We'll just go slow. We force. It's important we keep this guarding the back rank, so we take with the other rook. So all these are covered, and then the last rook comes in and swings the door. So all the pieces that were lined up on the G-file end up playing their part in checkmating the king. That is 38 puzzles up, 38 puzzles down. We are just starting with our survival. We do this every day. It's been taking us a little while, but it's been taking us a little bit while because you guys are so awesome. You guys,
I'm going.
people, Suzuya, Patrick, Reki, Billy, all the new people, Nikita, Sleeper the Game, all you people come by and say hello, and it just, it distracts me so much because you people have such amazing energy, and I just love talking to you. I love talking to you. You guys are amazing. We have this under attack. We are having our rook under attack as well. We have this check. That seems awful unlikely as it being the move, though, because the queen is obviously just guarding that pawn. We have this check, but I don't see what that does. And we have this check, and I don't see what that does either. So... maybe instead of guarding the rook, though, we do what's known as a desperado and say, well, you can have the rook if you give me yours with checkmate. Although this bishop can block. There is that. We do have even material. No, we're down. Like, see, this, I would say it might be as simple as taking this knight, but that only equalizes material. And equalizing material is almost never the case on a puzzle, certainly not in the 30s. So I think the only other recourse is this pawn takes. It is such a huge threat because we're threatening the rook and we're threatening this check on f6. It's just too much. It's got to be this. It's got to be the queen takes pawn. If it's not the queen takes pawn, what are we doing? I didn't see this move. This is an amazing move. It guards the rook and protects the f6 square at the same time. It's a heck of a move. How do we deal with that? How do we deal with... we could push the pawn. That would then, like, reactivate the attacks by blocking the bishop. And if the bishop moves here, it's no longer supported. And so we can just take it with check. So we move the pawn. The puzzle continues. The puzzle continues on. I don't know what in particular this does. I don't know in particular what this does. G7. G7. Yeah, queen to G7 was certainly the move. You're going? Are you going to get the pizza, or you are just taking off? Because either way, Reki, thank you so much for dropping by, participating. I look forward to seeing your stream later. I am not streaming this evening at all. So if you stream later this evening, I will be more than happy to drop by, spend some time in your chat, lurk a little bit, and I look forward to that. Thank you so much, Reki, for coming by. If takes, the king is getting out, but we win a rook in the process, right? Right. That seems reasonable. There might be a better way to play this, though. There might be a better move. What if we do the check first? King up. No, I don't think that does anything. If here and here, I run out of checks. There's no more checks after that. It's got to be taking this rook. Yes, it is taking the rook. Just had to make sure there was not anything more to play for. When you start getting into the upper 30s, or sometimes a computer will throw you off a little bit by, like, there's a great move, but then there's also, oh, I love this pattern. This is one of my favorite patterns. It's not my favorite pattern, but it's one of my favorite patterns. We bring in this knight into check, and it covers both of these white squares. And then we have a neat tactic after that, which I will show you. It's where we sack a rook here, forcing the king out. And it's like all these squares are currently blocked by either the by the knight, or just the pawn being here. So the king gets stuck on the h7 square with the sack, and then the other rook comes over and finishes everything off on the h file. It's a very fun, very fun. Fucking Billy has me picking my nose again. He has modified the emote. I am so glad people have found cool ways to do those. The very first day I had affiliate, I uploaded some emotes of my face, you know, doing a stare, doing the pog, doing the not like this emotes, and people have been finding really cool ways to modify those. I haven't spent nearly as much time on Twitch as I used to, but people are being absolutely creative monsters with the emotes, and I love that. You guys are awesome. Okay, we're even in material. We got 4 pawns, 4 pawns. queens, rooks, and a knight versus a bishop. This is a major threat, though, because our rook is pinned and can't move, and it's a checkmate threat. So if we moved our queen away, for example, then it's just mate in 1. So there's got to be a way to either win a minor clean or better, or checkmate the enemy king. So let's see what we can do. Fucking Billy, thank you for the bit. Thank you so much. Everyone who's been donating bits. Dark, Billy, Flippity Frog. We have, is that it? Is that all? No, there was one other person who gave bits. I hate not being able to remember and thank everyone individually, but thank you so much for all the bits. We have alerts coming up for all of that. I'm going to be putting up alerts for bits, alerts for predictions and polls, and for follows and subs, some non-intrusive stuff, some animations along with them. Haven't set it up yet, but I've been working on it. So look forward to that. I don't see what this does. It attacks the queen, but the queen can just move away, and there isn't really anything there. Matter of fact, it might make its position a little bit better because it now guards the white squares around its king. So let's check our checks. Always check your checks. We have all of the checks on the back rank. We have this check and that check. This check.
The owner is a very cool way to give them your fizzy drink for free.
That's very cool. Free drinks are always a big plus. This is nice because it trades off the queens and relieves pressure on my rook, but then we're just in an even endgame. This is good move, probably not right move. This one, I don't particularly see what this does. What does that do? Does it do anything at all? I don't think so. This one, on the other hand, oh, I like this move. Now that I'm looking at it, like I thought about looking at these, but no. I like this move quite a bit because what it does is it forces the queen trade because the queens will be looking at each other. So he's forced to take queen takes queen, but then it relieves the pin on the rook. And so our rook can recapture on g8 and take their rook. And so we just come out of the exchange a full rook ahead. So it's queen and g8, recapturing and then winning the rook. Awesome. Nice streak. Thank you so much, Dirt. Dirt is another person on YouTube who I saw for the first time yesterday, who took part in all the puzzles we did yesterday. We had a lot of fun. Thank you for coming back by and saying hello. Thank you. How is your Monday going? Is it Monday where you are, Dirt? I checked out your YouTube channel, Dirt, by the way. You had a very cool video of you, what I presume is you and a dog. I didn't know if you're doing anything else with that YouTube channel, but I did enjoy the dog video. That was very cool to look at. So, if you're gonna post anything else on that channel, let me know and I'll drop you a sub. I didn't sub to it right away because you only had one thing on there, so I figured it's just a personal account where you once posted a neat video of a dog. Obviously, the goal is to get this queen. If we're not getting a queen here, then what's the point, right? So how do we do that? He has a rook. He's gonna try and retake our pawn. How do we stop that from happening? Well, I presume we just push the pawn to start with. He can't get back, so his only recourse is to move here.
Also, Flippity Frog donated.
Yes, I said Flippity.
I
said Dark. Oh, Scarlet! How could I forget Scarlet? Of course, Scarlet, my artist. The person who created the panels for my channel, if you see them down here. I worked on the color with her. Yeah, I worked on the color and the composition of what was in, but Scarlet did all the work, and so all these panels you see, these green panels with my face on them, were done by an amazing artist named Scarlet. And Scarlet was amazing to come by and drop some bits and show some love after it was all said and done. And so, yeah, Scarlet also has donated some bits, and that was amazing. So Flippity Frog gave me my very first bit. He gave me it the day I got the ability to have bits. Flippity Frog gave me a bit, and then Dark and Scarlet came by, and now fucking Billy has just been absolutely killing with the bits. And so that has been amazing. Thank you so much for all that. So this is almost kind of forced. This is almost forced. If we're not promoting this pawn, what are we doing? So push the pawn. Okay, he's chosen. I wasn't expecting that. I thought this was coming in, and then we could just block. But instead, he's moved here. We have to keep a blocker on here, so we're definitely moving the king either. Okay, we have to do something if the rook moves this way, and it is going to be to block with the bishop, right? We have to block with the bishop to keep him off of our pawn. So the only way we can cover that is by moving our king over here. Or is it here? Actually, now that I'm looking at it, could it be as simple as moving a6 instead? But why give up the bishop at all? Why give up the bishop at all? Why bother? Like, yes, we could go here, bishop takes bishop, and then take, and then win the queen. But why give him the bishop at all when we can just move up here? Am I wrong? Am I missing something? Because if we move here and then check, we could just go here, and then we can just we don't even have to give him the bishop. Am I crazy in thinking this? And then we block with the bishop, and he just can't stop the queen. Bevimus Donomus. Bev is an amazing streamer, has showed up on kick.com to join the giveaway and lurk. Thank you so much for joining the giveaway. Thank you so much for lurking. We have a giveaway happening. It's an exclamation point giveaway on any platform. No purchase required, no anything other than doing a little bit of participation in chat. That's it. And on May 31st, we'll do a live drawing for the winner of a $25 Steam gift card or something of equivalent value if you do not have a Steam account. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much. Recky Rec, also on Kick. Thank you so much for all the support. We have no attack on our king, so that might be some indication that we can make a quiet move like this. Maybe. I'm not saying this is the move, but it looks like it might be the move because we don't have a check. This is our only check. I certainly don't think it's sacking the queen here. I just don't. Because then we run out of checks. There's nothing left. So it's probably a move like Queen E5. I like Queen E5. It's immediately intriguing to me because it's threatening. It cuts off the king's only remaining square. The bishop currently is covering these. The queen comes in and cuts the last one off and is threatening to mate on G7. So let's see if that's the right move, though. Can he stop that from happening? Well, he can block with the bishop, but then we just wind up a bishop up after all the trades. No, because then we're also losing this. Interesting. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not Queen E5. I was thinking this, but then I don't know how to deal with this. Because we have a revealing attack on our queen. Our bishop is still under threat. What am I listening to? Tour of the States. This song is a little bit long. I'm going to remove this from the playlist and skip it. Does someone... No one specifically requested this song. And I looked... Yeah, our Spotify bot... No. Our Spotify bot is still working. Oh, my goodness. Thank goodness. But I'm going to skip that song. I don't think anyone recommended that song today. And so we're going to skip that. I want to move it from the playlist. What about Queen E6? That might be better. Queen E6 might be better. Because it's threatening a mate just all the same. And if the king tries to escape... He won't get far. He will not get far. So if here takes... Yeah, if here. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. That's covered by the bishop, isn't it? What am I thinking? Yeah, sack the queen on e6. This is how I play. If anybody has seen me play chess before, you will understand this is exactly how I play. Make a move that immediately loses the queen. This is my MO. This is how I play so often. Dude, what is going on? Reckless Recky, do you have another account? You have 3 accounts now that I know of. How are you doing? Yes, whoa. Is this Lucena? Which song? Did I miss it? I apologize. Is who Lucena? I missed it. I am so sorry, Dirt. I do apologize. Did I miss a Lucena? I just love donating to small streamers. Thank you, by the way, Billy. Yeah, I'm just catching up on chat real quick. Oh, thanks. I forgot I uploaded that. Oh, yeah. It was a fun video. I liked it. I enjoy watching videos like that. They were very fun. I checked out your video. It's very cool. Very cool. I'm still thinking like it has to be this move, though. Does it not have to be this move? Am I missing something? The knight is currently covering. So maybe there is some way. Maybe there's some other way to deal with this. I don't know. I feel like it's still going to be here. I just feel it in my bones like this is the move. I just don't know why. What are all these songs we're listening to today? Who is playing these songs? Who recommended this? Who recommended 1777 UK British Grenadiers? It's a short song, so we'll listen to it, but I might remove it from the... There you go. Thank you for the skip, whoever did that. I was not particularly enjoying that. If I'm missing anything in particular, there are so many cool people in chat. I am sorry if I'm missing any messages. I'm just trying to concentrate on puzzles while paying attention. Oh, prior game idea might have spelled wrong. Oh, good. But F pawn and N, one look at interesting. F and H pawns, I assume. The F and knight. I'm a little lost on this puzzle. I gotta say, there's so much happening in this puzzle. There are so many attack lines. There's so many knight moves. It's a little confusing. I don't know. It seems like this is the move. I just don't know how to deal with this. Let me take a closer look.
Q5, Q F6, Knight F6.
Takes, you said? Queen E5, Knight F6. But see, this is the issue I was having. Okay,
what's your record on puzzles?
Here it is 59 on stream, 54 off stream. We did an amazing 59 run. See, if here takes, and at the end of that, we wind up with, okay, we're up in exchange. We are up in exchange after that. Okay, that does make sense. That was a complicated puzzle, though. That was a complicated puzzle, and they didn't have us finish the rest of the puzzle. Like, in other words, where that puzzle ended, there was more moves to happen that you have to figure out. But, yeah, that's a great catch, Sleeper. But that's my one. I'd be eager to move the knight because the f-pawn can't take the queen. Right. Right. And so queen takes queen, knight takes queen, frees up the pressure on our knight, but we still lose our bishop, but we recapture the rook at the end of that line. That's why that was the best move. That's instructive. If it's not taking this bishop, what are we doing? If it's not taking this bishop, what are we doing? It has to be taking this bishop. If we don't take the bishop, it's a lost game. Okay, that's what I thought. Now it's more complicated. We can certainly protect this pawn.
Sub in my YouTube channel.
But this is an issue, is it not? Sub in my YouTube channel? I
You
already
have been
subbed.
playing puzzles for 116. You need to do them in for puzzle.
I 100% am sub to your YouTube channel. There is no way I am not sub to your YouTube channel. I'm going to double check right now. I am going to check right now. Yes, I am subscribed to your YouTube channel. I am one of 7 subscribers on the Reckless YouTube channel. If anybody else is interested, he's got 2 videos up currently, a GeoGuessr and a Call of Duty video. If you're interested in Call of Duty or GeoGuessr content, check out Recky Reckless's YouTube channel. It is linked on his page. I have shouted out Recky, and if by all means, please check him out. You know, now that I'm looking at this though, we have 2 pass pawns, don't we? If we've talked about the square rule before. This is the square. You draw a diagonal. And then between
Push
the pawn and the
F5,
diagonal.
I think, for pawn race.
Yes, exactly. That's it. The king can't stop both. But as you can see, the king is within this square, so he can stop this pawn. We could protect it, but it takes too long, and this pawn is going to capture. So instead, we just push the second pawn. And see, here's the square. This is the square. This is the pawn square. If we push this pawn, the king leaves the square. He exits the square, so then our pawn will make it. So we push the pawn, and he just can't stop too. It's the same thing. Once we're here,
Reckless
this is the
_
square. See, that's it. I'm sorry? Do you have a second YouTube channel? Is that what you're saying? The one you have linked on your Twitch has no underscore on it. Do you have a second YouTube account? I only see the one that's linked on your Twitch page. Do you have a second YouTube account, Recky? Okay, so we push the pawn, and the king can't stop both. Our pawns are just faster than his pawns. Our pawn's faster than his pawns. Okay, this is an interesting one. We have all kinds of potential threats here. I like the idea of this move, but it doesn't do anything currently. Is the queen trapping itself somehow? It might be some way to trap this queen, perhaps. Perhaps. Let's find out. We could also just take... No, that can't be it. What about this move? What about knight a4? The queen has very few squares. These bishops are covering a lot of squares. So if here the queen is forced back, and then we can minimally win a pawn, but is that the right order? I feel like that might not be the right order. I think we can do better than winning a pawn. Can we not? Can we not do better than win pawn? I feel like better than win pawn we can do, yes. It's definitely winning a pawn, minimally, but there's got to be more than that, right? What if we take pawn first, bishop takes, and then we attack? Then we're picking up a bishop, potentially, but what if queen takes? What if pawn takes, queen takes? Well, it's the same thing. Knight comes out, and then we win a queen. So we just, rather than attacking the queen first where it can escape, let's make a second threat so we can actually pick up something more than a pawn, in this case, a bishop. That is 100% the move. We are 45 puzzles up, 45 puzzles down. We've only missed 1, 45 wins, 1 loss. We have 2 strikes remaining. This is going well. Thank you so much for the bit, Billy. I will go down now, but I will leave Twitch open, so scream when it's my turn to play with you. Absolutely will, Billy. We have one person. I cannot remember their name. I will probably have to go back. Never saw them before today. Let me just go scroll down real quick. Raj Paul. Let me write that down. We have Raj Paul, if he's still lurking about on YouTube. Then Billy. And then if Shiv is around, we will play Shiv. Nikita, potentially, if Nikita would like a game afterwards. And then I 100% am going to be playing some Blitz today. That is one, and some Bullet in open queue. I want to play some random people as well because I enjoy doing that. And I think I need to just play some and improve my game. I've been missing playing randoms, and I think that's fun to do. So we'll do that at some point during the stream as well. Potentially playing some Marvel Rivals at the end of stream, but that'll be at the end. If we do that, that'll be at the end of the stream, and I'll let everyone know when we transition to Variety if we do. I instantly, if we're not taking this pawn and adding it, like this queen isn't going to do anything by itself. This queen is not going to do anything on its lonesome. So if we're not taking this pawn and threatening on the a2 square, what are we doing? Now this looks more like a puzzle. Now this looks like a puzzle we have to figure out. The rook is covering. The queen can't get in. I have no checks. I have this bishop takes... But does that do something? Does that do something I'm missing? You know, now that I'm looking, this queen does not have a lot of moves, though. It could be a queen trap. Potentially. Potentially. If we take the bishop, does this trap the queen? No, it does not, because we have this. So maybe it's not that. Maybe it is not that. There's got to be something here, though. There's got to be something brewing. I love the idea of winning this, but I don't see how. I don't see how we take this. We have this move. We certainly have this move. It's threatening here. Can't the rook just cover that, though? Oh, this is an interesting puzzle. This is an interesting one. This is quite the interesting puzzle, is it not? Wow. Wow. I almost feel there's got to be some way to win this queen. What are we doing here? What are we doing in this puzzle? I'm not sure. Let's see. Don't devalue lifelines too much. I won't. I remember the lifelines. This is about the time we use lifelines if we do. Does D takes C work? D takes C. Oh, that must have been from the last puzzle. The puzzles feel like they are getting easier the higher we go. You think this is easier, Sleeper? See, Nikita and Sleeper are these people that, like, they know. They're very good at the game of chess. They've been doing puzzles at a very high level where I've been slacking off. They're very 5-head. I'm very no head. So they know they think these puzzles are easier. Do you think these puzzles are getting easier? I think they're getting harder. Especially this puzzle. This puzzle looks particularly weird to me. I feel like there's some way to win the queen, but I'm not seeing. But if the queen took the e-pawn, does a rook trap it? You might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. And I'm not seeing anything else. I don't see anything else. But this was a long way to bring the knight in just to trade it for the bishop, is it not? But if okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Here takes push. The queen has no squares. Anywhere in these directions, nothing. This is guarded. So forced to take with check, though. It's not just taking the pawn, it's taking the pawn with check. See, that's the issue I'm having. We're taking the pawn with check. Yeah, that makes it a little bit more difficult, doesn't it? Because is there some way for the knight to actually threaten the queen directly? Like, this threatens the queen directly, but I just don't think that's the move. I don't think that's the move. Am I missing something simple here? Like, here? No, that doesn't do anything, does it? What about knight? No way. It's knight takes pawn. It's knight takes pawn. I was considering it. I was looking at it. I didn't actually mean to drop that knight. That was actually a misclick that I dropped the knight there. But I was looking at it. And I was looking at it for just this reason. Because we sack the knight, and then we take this pawn here, and then we can recapture the bishop. That's the puzzle. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the puzzle. Did you see that? Did anyone see knight takes h7? Did anyone see that? Did anyone see knight takes h7? You know, Sleeper said the puzzles are getting easier. Nikita, no, I know Nikita knew the answer, but did anyone else see that? Did anyone else see knight takes h7? That was a crazy puzzle. Yeah, I know Nikita saw. Nikita is like a puzzle genius. Nikita eats level 80 puzzles for breakfast. But for me, knight takes h7. I had just seen it. See, we were looking at that puzzle forever. That's what I mean. And that's why I try to go a little bit faster and not worry too much, because I could be here all day. I could take the entire stream just doing puzzles. I could. Because we were already an hour and 24 minutes in, and we're still on our puzzles. Because, I mean, that took a long time to even consider. Like, knight takes h7 took a long time to even think about doing. Okay. All right, we have a pinned bishop. We have queens looking at each other. And we have this bishop just chilling, rook over here. There's probably some way to win some material. It's otherwise even. We have an equal number of pawns. They're all bad pawns, but equal number of pawns, equal number of rooks, equal number of minors. We got 2 queens apiece. It's probably winning something somehow. I like the idea of moves like this. The problem with this move is it drops the queen. So that's definitely not it. We could take the queen first, but then the bishop is no longer pinned after king recaptures. So that's not it. Got to be something here, though. I'm sure there's some order. It's just the order in which we need to do this capture. Just the order. It could be as simple as something like this move. Because, again, the bishop can't take because it's pinned. And then we can threaten to bring over, right? And that looks fine to me. But then, yeah, it can't be here because of the pawn push. Is it queen b5? I don't see anything. If it's not queen b5, what are we doing? What are we doing if it's not queen b5? What other threat do we have? I don't see any other threat. This certainly doesn't work. It puts the king on a green square, a dark square, and that doesn't do anything for us. So we're going to play here. Right? That's not the right move. All right, that's not the right move. I didn't see any other threat. I should have spent some more time with that one, though. Okay, we'll pull that one up. We'll look at it. I'll be a little bit more cautious on these last couple puzzles. Yeah, I didn't either, Dirt. I did not even think about knight takes h7. Did not even occur to me. Okay, let us finish up our puzzles. We're probably going to end in a puzzle or two, depending on how many lifelines we use. We might go fast and loose with the puzzles from here on in. This is our only check.
This is an easy one.
This is an easy one? I will take your word for it. I'm sure it's easy to you. Easy to Nikita. Nikita is amazing, though. Nikita is quite an amazing player.
Maybe.
The one you play, queen b5, I was trying to calculate rook takes e2, but didn't finish the type. I'm sorry, Suzuya. Suzuya, I'm sorry. I should have spent a little bit more time calculating that. You said queen b5? Oh, yeah. I was trying to calculate rook takes e2. Rook takes e2. Rook takes e2? How is rook e2? We'll take a look at it. I have it pulled up. We are definitely going to do it after. And we will see. We will see what we missed. We will indeed see what we missed. All right. This is our only check. I don't see why the king even has to bother with it, though. Got to find some way to dislodge this if we want to promote. That's for sure. What about like queen e2? Does that not just work? There's no threat on our king, and we're threatening here. The rook can't take. Isn't this perfect? Is this not just a perfect move? This feels like a perfect move to me. Yes. Okay, I didn't see this. I didn't even consider this. Does that move matter, though? Isn't it still here? Here? No. That can't be it. It's got to be here. It's the only other play. Threatening 2 queens. We will have threatened 2 queens on e8. It's got to be that. Yep, and then he gives up the rook. Easy puzzle. You're right, Nikita. That was significantly easier. This one looks easy off the bat because we have this check. The pawn is pinned to the king. Cannot move because of the queen. So here, king can't move here because of mate. If moves into the corner, what's the move? Then we just win the rook. Yeah. And what? Then we just go, wait, the puzzle continues? So we just check again? No, we got to win the rook, right? Wait, what? Oh, the queen! The queens are looking at each other. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, come on. The computer, I feel like that's a cheap one. I feel like that's a cheap puzzle. Am I wrong? Because it's like, it feels like the puzzle is just figuring out this move. That's the puzzle. Like doing a quick calculation, realizing you can just take, and then, right? And it looks like this is where the puzzle should end. This looks like just the puzzle end. But then he moves over, and I'm like, why is the puzzle still happening? Why is the puzzle still happening? And it's like, oh, well, your queen is under attack. It's like, you don't say. But I thought it was just a continuation, just winning the rook. Oh my gosh. Okay, 47 isn't bad, though. 47 for me is very good. Yeah, I didn't see the queen. What was the queen doing there? Oh my goodness. I cannot believe I missed that. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Hold on. So what? Hold on. So, but what is it after that, though? What? Hold on. Let me just... Okay, we'll look at all the puzzles that we missed. And then we are going to go on to viewer games. But before all of that, I'm going to look at Kai's clip. Let us make sure I have a scene here, though, where we can see what's happening. Where is my OBS? There it is. Yeah, let me just make an adjustment here. I don't want to mess with the board too much. I know this isn't the best board, but we're just doing a review here. I don't want to mess up the scene too much, if you don't mind. So this was the first puzzle we missed. It was... I'm just gonna go real quick. It's obviously pawn takes. Yeah, then just take this way. I took this way because I knew I'd win the queen, but this is just better. Okay. What was the other one we missed? This one. So this is the move I made. The move has been suggested. Rook takes e2. No, that's not it. All right. What else is there? What else is there? Let me see here. I mean, I thought about this move, but I immediately dismissed it. I just immediately said, no, not this. Because then it's just this, and I don't see any way to continue. I still don't see it. Like, even after we failed this puzzle, I don't see it. Is it queen takes queen? No, that's not it. Just checking, just checking. This isn't part of the... We're just reviewing now. We're trying to learn here why we missed this puzzle. This was... I considered this. Really, it's sacking the queen. Oh, I mean, it is protected, but this is better? Huh. Okay, okay, I see why I missed that. I don't know why. It didn't occur to me. It didn't occur to me that the knight can just recapture the queen after queen takes queen. Because this is what I considered first. That was the very first move I considered. It looked like the most natural move. It's the first thing I looked at, but then I'm like, no, because then just queen takes queen. But it's like, yeah, queen takes queen, but then just rook takes bishop, and then knight takes... Okay, should not have missed that one. That one was easier than I thought as well. This one, on the other hand, I feel very silly. It's obviously here, here. It's got to be queen takes queen. No, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, what? Just so we can get the knight out. Just so we can get the knight out. So after we move back, then queen takes queen, we can get the knight out of dodge. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let me close this out and reset the scene. And we're going to play, if anybody would like a viewer game, we can certainly do that. I want to, what's the best way to do this? I guess we go, hold on, let me make sure I have the scene for this. Is this it? Yes. Okay. Let me switch this scene over to here. Okay, I rarely use this scene. Hopefully this is okay. Because I hope it's okay, because I want to look at a very cool... Wait a minute, yeah, right. Here. Okay, I just want to look at this real quick. I need audio. Darn it. Files, settings. Audio? Default. Apply. Set this over here. All right. Does this work? You guys can't hear this, can you? Shoot. Okay. I'm going to watch this one on my own, and I'm going to write this down, because this is not the first time this has happened. This is not the first time this has happened. Okay. I do apologize. Let me go back to a chess scene. I do apologize. Kai, I'm going to look at that video. on my own time, and I will work on that. I'm going to write this down. Fix Discord. It's very hard to see things in Discord when they're happening. Discord audio fix. That's going to be a high priority item. All right. In the meantime, let me check OBS, and let's, if anybody would like a game, let me first do the one. Let me do my one move, and against 1 pixel, we have 1 day per move, I believe. Hit that in. Okay. If anybody would like a game, I am playing viewers. To start with, Raj Paul. Raj Paul, if you are still here, we can certainly play a game. Sleeper, thank you so much for joining the giveaway. What? You don't know why you said Rook takes E2? Is that what you were thinking? Thomas, this is 0007. Are you related to 007? You're 0007? How are you doing on this Monday afternoon, Thomas? Are you starting your week off well? I am doing viewer games right now. If Raj Paul is still around, that's cool. Billy, fucking Billy. If you want a game, did he ask me to ping him? Billy, if you are still about, though, we are certainly up to willing. You can certainly challenge me now. If not, I'm going to move over to Shiv if Shiv's around, and if Shiv's not around, I'm just going to ask Nikita if he would like a game, and we can play some high-level blitz where I get my butt whooped before doing some random blitz against random people on chess.com, and then moving to maybe some bullets, some blitz and bullet. But if anybody would like a viewer game, I'm keeping it open. I'll leave it here. I'm open for challenge if anybody wants a game. So Billy, if you're around, Raj Paul, if you're around, Shiv, if you're around, I'm happy to play any viewer. I can play 10-minute rapid, any blitz, any bullet, any hyper bullet, any variant. I know Atomic, I know Suicide, I know Fisher Random and Horde and all the gimmick games. If you were unaware, we have a Nikita who has created his own variants, including a variant where it's a Crazy House Suicide variant. And I've thought about that variant many times ever since he did it, but the idea is like you have to not only lose all your pieces, just like in Suicide Chess, but any pieces you take, you also have to give up. It's a very interesting concept. So not only do you have to have no pieces left on the board, but no pieces left to place. It's a very interesting concept. I think it definitely needs some balancing, but it's certainly fun to play. All right. I don't have a open challenge. Am I still? Yes, just making sure everything is still set up right. I'm just going to play some blitz then for now. If anybody would like a viewer game, let me know, and we can do it between games. We have open song requests. We have a giveaway happening. We are giving we finished up our puzzles for the day. We finished, what was that, 47? Not bad for me. I definitely made some oopsies. Definitely missed some puzzles I shouldn't have. But I do appreciate Suzuya, Nikita, Sleeper, who else? Dirt, just everyone, even Billy, for taking part in the puzzles. Just trying to remember everybody. I really enjoy starting with the puzzles, and so I hope people enjoy puzzles because they're taking up a significant amount of time. When I first started streaming and then I first started doing puzzles, I kind of ran through them, played nothing but intuition, always end in the 30s, but we would get done in like 30 minutes. And so maybe we'll get back to that at some point. But it all depends. I don't know how much people are digging puzzles. I really enjoy doing puzzles. I could do puzzles all day long myself. Okay, we've got this. So I'm going to castle queen side, and I'm going to put a pressure on my opponent's king side. Try to start shoving pawns down here. I don't really want to trade my bishop. I like my bishop, but I don't see any way to really stop it, and it's in my way. And I don't want it here either. So let's just move our knight forward and just plan for this eventuality. I think he might have had this move. He could have maybe forced me off of the defense of my bishop, but in any event, not important. No, I can't do that. I guess we push pawns for now. Something is going to happen here. Yeah, I'm not worried about that pawn, sir. It's one pawn. What is that one singular pawn going to do to me? Yeah, now it's there on a6. Enjoy. Yeah, definitely I'm going to be looking. That doesn't seem to do anything that I can tell. If that does something, I can't see it. I don't think these pieces are going to be enough to break my position open there, my good man. My good sir, I do not think it will be enough, and I can always push this pawn too. He's throwing a lot of pawns my way that I'm just like, okay, no, they're over here. You push pawns, I push pawns. I think my attack's better because I have these open files. There's no open files for him on his queen side, king side of the board. Queen side of the board. This certainly works. So we'll just cut off the queen. And this is coming, and it's going to force his bishop off of this diagonal, which will be just fine with me. Or he can just open up his king side entirely. That works for me too. Very happy with that, in fact. More pawns are coming, sir. More rooks are coming. More everything is coming. I don't know where that's going. Does he want to go here with that? I mean, he certainly can. I could just... oh, there's a threat over here too, isn't there? Okay, that's an annoying move. That's a more annoying move than I thought it would be. I saw that move. I just didn't think it would be that annoying. It is quite annoying, in fact. I think I can make this threat anyway, though, because even if he comes in, I'm going to be able to get away. Like, he's not going to finish me off. I will be able to escape. He does not have enough firepower, so... Yeah, I'm just going to move here first. Let his queen in, if he wants it, and then I will just deal with the queen invasion. Just deal with it. This is a major threat. This is a major threat. I don't think this is enough. He does not have enough firepower over here to do anything. I'm getting out. I'm getting out, though. I'm leaving. I am leaving, and this is still a major threat for you. I can even escape this way. Let's be honest.
Hey, I just slept my sleep.
Isn't that just mate? You got a threat. You can't just attack. You can't just attack. You got to also defend. I just slept my sleep. Billy! If you would like a game, I'm currently in between games. I will leave it open, and we can play a game if you like. That was a very strange game. He could have won the pawns, traded the queens, and won the game easily, but he was so focused on, like, taking everything. Like, I'm going to take everything. Discord? What about Discord? I'm sorry. The puzzles are fun. I enjoy the higher rated puzzles more. Their solutions are a bit more obvious than the low rated puzzles because I never really strengthened my
Discord
fundamentals.
hashtag
Mostly played
chess.
by intuition. Yeah, I'm very similar. I'm probably not as good as you, Sleeper, but I am an intuition player very much largely. I enjoy the higher rated puzzles more as well. Discord hashtag chess. What about... Oh, you put something in Discord. I am sorry. Let me see. What do we got? Really? That's a mate in 4? Really? But that's the next move. That's after... Right? Where's the mate in 4? There's no way that's
I
the mate in 4.
see M4.
What? I see mate in 4? But it's my move. It's black's move there. What after queen to h6? Where's the mate in 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Black to move.
Jeez. Yeah, I see what you're talking about now. I see it. Oh man, this is a good one. That is a good one. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Well, yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna show that on stream after this game. Wow, great catch, Nikita. Lord, I didn't even see that. I should have seen that. That was a puzzle. See, sometimes sometimes what you need to know about these games is when you're in a puzzle. When you are in a puzzle. Let's see. Can I pull that up at the same time? Can I pull that up while I'm also playing? Let me see. Yeah, games. Here, real quick. This is really instructive. I really want to show this real quick. Real quick.
Me is back.
Welcome back, Kai. Look at this. Everyone, look, this was really instructive. I want to show this. Nikita finds the most amazing mates. So he found this. It was back here. Pause. Just real quick. You can see this, right? Can everyone see this? Yes. So right here, there's a mate in 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I just needed to sack the rook on h1. What a cool thing. What a cool thing. All right, let me get back to my game. Very cool. Very good catch. See, this is why Nikita has the big elo. This is why Nikita, he sees things that are not seen by most mortal men. Most chess players would not have seen that. That
Did
is
you
an
see the
amazing
clip,
one.
by the way?
I did, Kai. I couldn't get the audio to work on stream, but I did watch it myself on the side, and I wrote it down. I'm gonna fix Discord audio. I'm making it a top priority. I moved it all the way to the top of my list. I will work on that, so if you share any more in the future, I'll be able to share it with stream. I did watch it, though. I watched it. It was a beautiful clip. It was a beautiful clip. 100%. I enjoyed that. Thank you so much for sharing. In fact, I do really enjoy it. Especially,
the last guy was a cheater, lol.
Was he? See, I wouldn't even be able to know that. It's like, how do you know he was a cheater? Like, I saw you take him down with an op. The last guy you killed with the op was cheating? How do you know?
Yep, he got banned at the end.
Oh, he got banned. Okay, see, I didn't see that in the clip. He's talking about the clip he posted of him playing Counter-Strike in the Discord. If anybody is interested, I created a Discord channel where people can post their gaming clips. If you're proud of your gaming clips, and you would like to share them with my community, or with the community, I should say, feel free to post it in that channel, and I will take a look at it. I love watching people's clips. Okay, that's an interesting one. I think that just gives me a pawn, if nothing else. Which piece do I want to take it with? Probably the knight. Probably the knight. If anyone's just joining us, we hit 47, was it? 47 on our puzzles today. Then we immediately switched over to some fewer games. I'm currently playing Fucking Billy over here. Fucking Billy is trying to throw his pawns at me, and I think he has given me a little bit too much. If he would have played h6 and then g5, I could certainly understand. But he just threw g5 out there like a G, saying, I'm throwing this pawn at your bishop, and my bishop's like, well, I'm just going to eat it.
You can see he fires before he has any info of me, and it happened many times.
Oh, see, I'm not good enough at the game to have even picked that up, Riku. Or Kai, sorry. I always want to call you Riku because it's on the screen. That's Riku, but Kai. That's very cool. Very, very cool. You're probably really good in long games. You seem to understand to me, but good thought process. Me? I appreciate that. If you're talking about me, that made my day. I like compliments. I like compliments quite a bit, especially when they're about my chess playing, which is very thoughtful of you. The rook is coming out. It's like he sacked his g-pawn just to get his rook out. I respect it. I'm going to attack his rook now, though, and say, do you want to trade rook for a bishop? I always teach new people this. It's not a perfect way to look at the game. It's not exact. Do not take this as an exact science. But for beginners, for people who are low elo, you can take this to heart and get a little bit better at the game. Pawns are worth $1. Knights and bishops are worth 3. Rooks are worth 5. Queens are worth 8. And so when you're calculating, is it worth trading? Is it worth trading a rook for a bishop? Bishop is worth 3, rook is worth 5. Is it worth trading a rook and a knight for a queen? Well, a rook and a knight is 8, a queen is worth 8, so then you just have to say, well, it depends on the position, right? But it's about an equivalent trade. It's just a good way to look at the game if you're not aware of the overall value of pieces. Now, again, this changes. The chess is a game of rules. There's all kinds of things. Like generally, you want your pawns, when you take them, you want them to take towards the center. But there are exceptions to that rule. Sometimes you don't take to the center. Sometimes you take to the outside. It all depends, but it doesn't mean the rule isn't valid. Sometimes you still need to know the rule in general. You need to know about how many attackers you need to take a piece. You need to know what the general value of pieces are. All these things are rules, but then you need to know when to break the rules. But you don't worry about that starting out. You learn the rule, you live by the rule, and then you learn how to break that rule later. It's a great way to play chess. That's very neat, though. Like, I'm very much the same way, Riku. Like, I feel like I'm just good enough at the game of chess to where I can spot suspicious patterns of chess. It doesn't mean I think someone's cheating, but I would still have a very hard time accusing anyone of cheating, even in the game of chess. Like, that really goes to show how good you are at the game, because I would not have even noticed that if someone was cheating in, I have an idea. That's why I'm thinking. I'm sorry. If someone was even cheating in Counter-Strike. I am going to let him take this pawn because I think it's poisoned. I think if he takes that pawn, I think I'm going to win his rook. I think I'm going to win that rook if he takes that pawn. If I'm just giving him just enough rope, as it were, to hang himself. If pawn takes, then we have bishop and queen coming in to cover all the squares of the back rank. I'm fair certain. So if the rook sticks around, yeah, so he's gonna wisely leave. The only problem was he blocked the protection of his pawn, and now I'm gonna take this. So now we're because I'm up in exchange already, like if we count pieces, like we both have knights, we both have queens, we both have rooks, but we both have bishops. But as you can see, I'm up pawns. I'm up a significant amount of pawns. So I'm more than willing to trade everything away to get more. Yeah, we'll just take. We'll play simple. Play very simple. Grab the open files. My idea now is to just shove the pawn and apply pressure somewhere over on his king is still stuck in the center of the board. His rook's out of the game, and we're just gonna sauce him on the king side of the board. I have a high-rated buddy who does G sacks, but he's like 2200 bullet and only does them if developed in certain positions for an attack. I couldn't without losing though. Right,
You're up
I couldn't
2 pawns,
either.
bro.
I wouldn't either. Yeah, exactly. I'm up 2 pawns, which 2 pawns is a winning game. Always, if you're up 2 pawns and you're not immediately getting mated, then you've already probably won that game. A pawn is a pawn. Pawns are very valuable. Do not underestimate the value of pawns. So that's what I meant. I thought I was up a clean exchange, but pawns are more than enough. Like this pawn, how is he going to stop this? How? Yeah, I have a high-rated buddy who does the exact same thing. His name is Nikita, and Nikita is able to find ways into positions and threats and pressure and build space. It's very hard to deal with. He can do things that I couldn't. He knows, like, with me, you ever get in that position where it's like you think you can sack the rook for a mating net and you're going to win the game because I'm going to sack the rook. I'm going to move my bishop over. I'm going to check with the knight. I got an attack here. And then you do it and you realize, wait a minute, I have messed something up dearly. This is not a winning game. I have somehow made the wrong moves, right? But Nikita, when he sacks, he knows. He knows he has. I'm going to put this check in first. If they trade off, then I'm looking to trade pieces anyway. Very happy to trade pieces. So even though my queen's under attack, I'm gonna put this knight check in first. We might have like some threat levels where if he moves the king away, I might just take the knight just so we can exchange everything off. Yeah. What's the best way to do this? There's several moves here that win. I'm gonna be a little bit mean. Should I play that move? I should just play this move, right? I should just play this. I don't know. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. I think it's more fun. I think there's a lot more threats, and it's a lot more interesting to play it this way. Let's keep the queens on the board a little bit longer. If he trades off the knights, we trade off the knights. That's fine. You're not alone. Get rich or die trying. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. How are you doing on Monday? How is your week starting? Did you have an amazing weekend? I am sitting here with some very cool people. We did our puzzles. I think we got 47 on that. We always start with our puzzles. Now I'm playing a viewer. We're going to play probably 2 games with Fook and Billy. That's who we're currently playing. And then I'm going to play some Bullet or Blitz or play more viewers, depending on what everybody would like to see. This falls afoul of a fork is the only problem you have here. It's very easy to miss. Very easy fork to miss. And now we are going to be up in exchange and 2 pawns. This is going to make getting this a lot simpler now. I'm gonna just go ahead and throw that down there. And all these moves are incoming. All these moves will be coming soon. Played on Live Chess, and I have hit 2202. Live Chess is a little bit inflated. I guess this is a move as well. Both are good. Like, all these moves good. All moves good. All moves good. What's the best way to finish this cleanly, though? What's the best way to finish this? I think this... Because we're going to have some very forcing moves on the king here. The king is going to have a very rough time in just a moment. I'm going to see if I can push him back and finagle for a better position to finish the game. That is my plan. That is the plan. There's too many good options is the problem here. There's too many good ways to play this position. He can move here, but then yeah, that works. It's good enough. Is this the most precise way to win the match or close it out? Probably not. There's probably something cleaner, but this works. It works just fine. Yeah, but Light Chess 2200. That's the ratings on Light Chess have been shown to be a little bit inflated compared to chess.com, but they're not that. I mean, they're not that far out of the realm. So yeah, we're just gonna trade the queens off, force the trade. He can do that, but it's still the same problem. He's got all kinds. He's got no way to stop. This knight is far too far away to help out. Light chess players feel, yeah, they are risk adverse, and it's about player retention. Because remember, at the end of the day, ELO is a zero-sum game. For every 8 points I gain against my opponent, they lose 8 points. So I gain 8, you lose 8. And so it requires two things, like for there to be higher ratings, right? Like chess.com was notorious because one day they came in and they just gave everyone more rating. Like everyone on the site is going to be higher rated. That happened. But also you need an influx of new players. If there's not a lot of new players, then things get very disparate because new players coming in start towards the middle of the bell curve of the normal distribution of players. And so people who are in the middle, like the average player is like somewhere around like 1,400, generally speaking. And so you come in and you come in as a new player, you start with a rating, and you start donating your points or taking points away. And so it creates a robust middle ground, whereas Light Chess has fewer people playing in it. And so people start gravitating towards the ends and the middle starts to shrink out a little bit. And so it's a little bit more inflated, but it's also a little bit more deflated on the other end of the spectrum as well. It's very, very fun to think about. I had an entire, I kind of just want to take away all the squares of my opponent just so he can't go anywhere before I finish them off. That is my plan. I'm just trying to finish this game relatively precisely. So now this is mate. Good game. We're throwing you out a rematch. We're playing Fucking Billy. We're currently playing viewers. Anybody wants one, let me know. If you are interested in playing me, then let's play. And I play everything. We can play rapid, 10-minute or less. We can play bullet, blitz, hyper bullet, crazy owls, suicide chess, atomic. We can play Fisher Random. We can play Horde. We can play anything you like. We can play Crazy House. If you are interested in a game, let me know. Light Chess feel, yeah, less risky. They certainly are that too. There's a decent amount of people who just try to farm, and which is the reason why a lot of people don't stick around on Light Chess. It's also less pretty. Let's be honest. Like Light Chess just doesn't look as cool as chess.com. The UI, chess.com has put a lot of work into their UI, and it shows. It's a lot better looking of a site compared to Light Chess. I unlocked London System. That's awesome. You also unlocked Bits Leader. That's very cool. I've never seen that by your name before. That is very awesome. Billy has been absolutely killing it with some bit donations, and I really appreciate that quite a bit. We've got alerts coming up. If anyone is new to the channel, if you're just lurking about, my name is Limelatch. You can call me Lime. You can call me Latch. I'm primarily a chess streamer. Every day I'm on from 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for Sundays, which I still stream on Sundays, just in the morning and the evening. So I do 8 hours of streaming on Sundays, just at a different time. We have a giveaway happening on the 31st. It's no purchase required to entry, no purchase at all. All you have to do is do a couple chat commands. It's exclamation point giveaway, and you can earn an entry every day that I'm live. And on the 31st, we're going to do a live drawing. You do not need to be present to win. I'll announce the winner live, and then I'll let them know for a week that they've won. And if they don't claim it in the week, we'll draw someone else. But I don't think that's likely to happen. We've got a relatively small and intimate group of people who have been entering the giveaway, and hopefully they're here. I suspect they will be. Nikita has been here every single day, sometimes multiple times a day when the cooldown has reset. Which is something I've learned. Next time, if we do a giveaway, I will be better about that. But this is just a fun giveaway, just so I could work out the kinks, just so I can figure this stuff out. And people have been so amazing. I have certainly made some mistakes, streaming. Like, I'm just starting out. This is my second month of streaming, and people have been just very chill about working with me, doing the troubleshooting, getting the voices working, getting TTS working, getting Spotify working. And so it's been amazing having everyone here to help with that. I'm going to go here, and now there's a lot of threats my opponent needs to resolve. Not saying they're unresolvable, but there is a lot of stuff happening on this board. Okay, that drops the knight, though. Like, I think queen d3 would have at least kept enough threats on the board and protected everything. I'm wondering if I could just sack my queen here just to make this a more interesting game. Is that too much? Is that too much? Do you think I can beat Billy with a queen down? Let's find out. Well, let's find out. I'm going to sack my queen for the bishop because I'm a knight and bishop up, and he's got a queen. Let's see if Billy being up. Now, remember, a bishop and a knight is worth about 6. A queen is worth 8. So my opponent is still definitely up. But can he make it work? Let's find out. Let's see if he knows how to properly position his queen and can take advantage of the situation. I like this song. Cornball Crafter. Thank you so much for the song request. I really appreciate that. This is the first time I remember seeing you. Thank you so much for coming by, Cornball. Do you craft cornballs? Like the puffed ones? Like the corn snacks that are made of corn that get puffed up and you eat? Like what are they called? Like Cheetos? I like Cheetos. Do you craft Cheetos? Are you a Cheetos crafter? If you are, let me know and I'm gonna visit because I want to know how to craft Cheetos and the like. Because cornball crafting would be just pretty cool. I love the corn snacks. I do too. Is that why you chose that name? And thank you for the song request. We have I really like this song, by the way. I've heard the song before. I really enjoy MGMT, and I like a lot of their songs. Not only are we going to listen to it now, but it gets added to a playlist that I use just for this stream. You're currently listening to it. And it's got 1,085 songs on it. There's been a total of 1,085 songs that have been suggested in this channel since I started streaming. And we listen to this playlist all the time. Okay, my opponent has moved his queen over here. I'm not sure where that queen is going. I'm sure my opponent will let me know. In the meantime, I'm going to just castle so I can start putting pressure on the queen side. This is my idea. Take advantage of the extra pieces I have in the center. My opponent is behind development and start trying to break open a little bit of my opponent's queen side. The playlist, I think, is public. If you're interested, let me see if I can find it. How do I share a playlist? I've never had to share a playlist before. Let me see. Oh, share? Copy link to playlist? Let me see. This is the playlist. No one's ever asked that before, Cornball Crafter. To be clear, it is an amalgamation of everything anyone has come by and suggested. So just keep that in mind. It's got Tagalog music. It's got Tamil music. It's got French and German. It's got K-pop and Japanese songs. It's got all genres of music. It's got rap. It's got pop. It's got everything on there. So just be aware of that. It may not be your thing, but I enjoy it so much because it is a reflection of people who have come by and who are passionate about music. So I called it Strim Proj, short for a streamer project. It is a labor of love. It started out with just some suggestions from another streamer who got me started, right? So there was just a very, very small amount of music that started in there from a streamer and a very close dear friend of mine who kind of encouraged me to get started on streaming. I expressed I was interested in it. I asked him for advice on how to get started, how to get everything going. And we've shared music over the years. They're an amazing person. And so I started with just a few songs from them. But every other song, all these thousands of songs, over 1,000 songs are people from viewers. And it is a mixture of everything. Absolutely everything. So if you're interested in that, please take a look. I am huge. Thank you. I like the name a lot. I like the name quite a bit myself. Okay, there's a few moves here. I don't want to lose this pawn by moving like the knight here, for example. I am wondering, though. Something. Let me take a look. Hold on. Well, I'm calculating in my head because I don't want my opponent to see what I'm doing. I don't want my opponent to see what I'm doing just yet. Bop. Bop. Forward. Push. Move. Oh, wait. No, okay. What I was thinking of whether I could find some way to trap the enemy queen. I was thinking maybe I could win the queen back, but I don't see it. So I'm not going to worry about that. Instead... How should we play this? Let's throw in this check first. I don't see any reason not to. It prevents my opponent from castling. Keeps the game a little bit more interesting. Yeah, I really enjoy the name. And I will keep this public. I will keep this thing public all the time. I will never close off this thing. There have been songs that get removed off this playlist because they're troll songs. If you can request whatever song you want. I don't care what it is. I don't care what it says. I don't care what it is. I may remove it from the playlist. I may not listen to it. I may take it out of the queue. But you can put whatever, you can suggest any song you want. It is the Wild West out here when it comes to that. Okay, now that that is settled, I really kind of wanted to hold on to the knight, but maybe that's just asking too much. Maybe holding on to the knight is just too much of an ask. I don't want to get my bishop trapped. I don't want any shenanigans either. This is going to be a rough one, but I'm going to move here to start with. I've got an idea. But I don't want the rooks to come over here just yet. So let us just do that. And we're gonna plan to move our rooks out and see if we can get them active. We're gonna need active rooks. We do have the bishop pair. Having a couple pair of bishops is, generally speaking, in the late game, if you have it, a lot better than having two knights or a knight and a bishop. Generally, the bishop pair is the minor advantage that you want if you can have it. That I think Magnus Carlsen always espoused and kind of showed why that's so good. So this is my idea. Grab the open file, make some threats, grab some more pawns. You kind of remind me of a musician, by the way, just your personality and all. Thank you so much. I am a lover of music. I always tried. I did it was a percussionist in middle school and high school band. I didn't stick with that. I dropped out in freshman year of band, but I was a percussionist. I knew how to play the bells and the timpani drums. I had an amazing part. Listen. This is how cool I am. Okay, listen to this. In our very first performance in middle school, I got to use a hammer and I got to hit an anvil with it. That was my whole point. That's all I was required to do in that song. As a percussionist, it was this like big build up. We started out with a slow build up, and all I had to do was strike a hammer into an anvil at just the right time. It was like, it built up and it was like, and then I smacked it, bong. And then it built up again. It was like, bong, bong, those 3 notes. And it was like, all I had to do was hit a anvil with a hammer. That was my whole job. And man, I killed that job. I did so well in that role. Okay, I feel like I should take this, so I'm going to. It's a pawn. I don't want to lose a rook. I'd rather keep the rook pair and the bishop pair, but you can't have it all. You can't have it all. My opponent, he gets moves too. Sadly, my opponent gets moves. Can you believe this? Can you believe that my opponent gets to make moves as well? So I think I'm going to do this trade, pick up another pawn. And if I can pick up enough pawns, I want to throw in this check first, right? Yeah, I want to throw in this check first before I recapture so that I have this threat happening. I don't see any way for the queen to come back and easily guard it without losing something somewhere, somehow. Yeah. We have all kinds of ways to deal with that. Hopefully, the enemy queen stays over here on the sidelines and just watches the game happen. That would be amazing if the queen just stayed over here on h4 and never came back in. Came back, perfect time, the ads ended. That's awesome. I do apologize about the ads. Cornball Crafter. The Crafter of Cornballs. I love that name. That is such a cool name. But I just hit affiliate like 4 days ago, something like that. 4 or 5 days ago. And I didn't know they were going to immediately turn on ads. I had no idea that was going to happen. I had no idea that was a thing that was going to happen. And I do apologize. I would have kept the ads off for significantly longer, could I have? But the ads came on automatically as soon as I hit affiliate. I don't want to lose this pawn. I'd rather not lose that pawn. I guess we'll go here to guard it. Still, there's no way my opponent is going to be able to hold on to this. So I just want to see if I can freeze this queen out for as long as possible. It's eventually going to come back into this game, but for now, it's out to lunch. I Twitch L? Oh, yeah, Twitch. L Twitch. You are right. It is. I mean, I would have kept the ads off, but this is the minimum amount of ads. The minimum. I put on the minimum. When I found out I had to have ads on, I'm like, okay, how do I give viewers the least amount of ads? It was like, well, you have to have at least 3 minutes of ads to prevent ad pre-roll. So when people first come into your stream, I don't want people to see ads the second they enter the stream, right? And so the least amount of ads that prevents that is 3 minutes of ads every hour. And the way I've got it set up is I run an intro. So ads run right before I go live. Like they happen while my countdown is happening. At least that's the plan. Sometimes a little bit late. But the ads happen early, and then just every hour. So that is the plan. Okay, that's interesting. I certainly could take the pawn, but I got an idea. What if should I move over here? Like here, I'm just doing a quick calculation. Is there a mate here? I'm missing, there might be a mate. My bishop is not helping. It's a problem. The king is escaping. The king's escaping. I don't want the king to escape. Why does the king gotta escape? Don't escape. Yeah, no, maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much to ask for. Instead, should I make this move for? No, let's just go and take the pawn. Let's take the pawn. Let's not be greedy. Let's not be greedy. We won't be greedy. We'll just take the pawn while it's still free. Song request by Crafter, the crafter of cornballs. Do you have a favorite type of cornball? Do you like the cheesy cornball puffs? The ones that are made of corn, the cheese balls? I really enjoy cheese balls. You know how long it's been since I had a cheese ball, though? I haven't had a cheese ball in like 2 decades. I have not had a cheese ball since I was in college. I have not had a cheese ball since I was in college, but I remember them being delicious. I remember the crunch. I remember that fake cheesy goodness, the powder you get on your fingers. It's been forever since I've had a cheese ball. But I remember really liking cheese balls. Probably not very good for you, but they were certainly good tasting. Oh, yeah, cheese balls are amazing. This one is a German song. Ich bin blank. I am blank? That's what that means, right? I am blank. Ich bin blank. Why are they blank? I'm blank. Why are they blank? I know I'm blank. Okay, we're going to go ahead and threaten the king now. We got a heck of a threat happening over here. We have a heck of a threat happening. We have more pawns falling, too. I don't think these pawns and this queen are going to do it alone. They got to get the rook coordinated somehow, but it's very hard because the rook is kind of like, help, help, I can't get out. These are all bad squares for me. But this rook needs to get into the game or else it is going to be just over. Ooh, see these are covering all these squares. So, and now the rook is covering all these squares. So the king is going to be forced onto the back rank. Very dangerous position for my opponent to be in. Very dangerous indeed. And now I'm going to be taking pawns with check even. Ooh, oof. This could be very bad for my opponent. Let's take with check. And honestly, we might be able to just push this pawn to victory. We might be able to just pawn push the rest of the moves to victory. I do have to be aware that there's some stuff happening over here, but I don't think it's worrisome. And the queen is blocked by its own pawns. It can't get out. Like, help. I'm trapped by my own pawns. I can't get out. Okay, well, we can just take. I saw that, but we can just take. Ooh, okay. He went. I get it, right? A rook and a bishop is worth 8. 5 plus 3. Queen is worth 8. So it's an even trade. But did he need an even trade? I mean, because these are a lot of pawns. I can't even begin to explain how many pawns this is. This is like at least 2 pawns there, right? I've got at least a couple pawns that my opponent has to deal with now. So is he going to be able to deal with all these pawns? Let's find out. Let us find out. Because they're coming. These pawns are coming. Yep, here they come. Here they come. Ooh, yep, here they come. Okay, there's a couple ways. I think I made the wrong pawn push, to be fair. I think I definitely made the wrong pawn push. Let's move here. Threatening this one and finding some better squares as well. I definitely slightly misplayed these pawn pushes, though, for sure. I spilled a little bit of water. 1 second. I have a where's my emergency towel? I have an emergency towel just for this. Okay. Just keeping it off my desk. I have a gigantic mouse pad, one that takes up the entire desk, and I spilled all over it. Okay, let's just take this. And then we'll just plan to push on this side as well. That is the goal. Let's, yep, here and here. This will be very hard for my opponent to deal with, and then we can just start shoving on this side too. I think we should be okay here. I think so. Oh, no. Oh, no, sir. Oh, no. This is no good for you. No good. There are just too many pawns. Far too many. We're going to try to get to what I call something called opposition with this king. Once we get that, it will be a GG. So I need here. Now we have opposition. Maintain it. Maintain the opposition, and now we just push the pawn. This one first, though. There we go. Which is good, because we're down to our last minute. Billy played incredibly well, though. Very well. I'm just going to chase him down. Chasing him down. Cutting him off. Chasing him down. Good game, Billy. Very good game. Hell, he did amazing. We purposely traded our queen for a bishop and a knight, and then we just tried to play. Billy, you just needed to get your queen back to the center of the board faster. You had to get your queen back to the center of the board faster so it could put in some work, help defend some pawns, and then take some of my pawns. Instead, it got kind of caught on the edge of the board and blocked by its own paws. It's very easy for that to happen, but, you know, just be careful with that. A very good game. If any other viewer would like a game...
GG.
Yes, very good game, Billy. So we played a couple games of Billy, a couple games of Rapid. A very fun thing to do. I do this pretty much every day I play chess. Is after puzzles, I ask viewers if they would like to play. I'm going to keep that a consistent thing. If any other viewer would like a game, I'm going to sit and play online and wait a challenge. I am LimeLatch on chess.com. If you would like a game, feel free to challenge me and we'll play a game. We can play anything. We can play Rapid, well, anything under 10 minutes. So we can play 10-minute Rapid. We can play any blitz, any bullet, any hyper bullet, any crazy house, any atomic, any suicide chess, Fisher random, horde, crazy house, you name it. Nikita and I normally play 3-2. He has 2250. His rating just keeps going up. I can't tell what's happening. Is Nikita getting better and better playing me, or am I getting better and better playing him? It's hard to say. In any event, we are playing this again. Nikita loves to play c4 and make me work for it in the middle game because somehow me having one fewer pawn in the center always means I'm struggling for space. For the rest of eternity, until Kingdom Come, I will be struggling for space in this game. I can already feel it. That he's already moved 2 pawns to the center. He just finds a way to choke out these positions. It's very annoying. It's very annoying playing someone so good at the game of chess. But I do enjoy it. It's just annoying. It's annoying how good some people are at chess compared to you, like as an individual. What in the heck is this? Who recommended this? Cornball Crafter. The Floor is Lava original video. Very cool. By Alejandro Macia. This is a very bouncy song. Very bouncy. Very cool. See, I want space. I want space. I want space. I got no space. Go here. See if I can get some space somewhere. I want to swing my knights over, maybe. Find some square at some point. I think maybe eventually I'm going to have to play c5 just so I don't drown in the lack of space over here. I don't think I've blown any major tactic. I'm just going to shove that out just to prevent any shenanigans. I don't think h5 is ever a bad move in this position. I don't think this has any immediate threat. Not an immediate one. So, can I play this now? I want to play this move. Can I play this move? Is this a move I can play? Maybe this and this. But see, then I have less space. Then I'm blocking my own queen. This gives me this also gives me an escape square. Let's just do this. Thank you very much, Crafter, though, for the music. I do appreciate it. I'm a huge fan of music and people who recommend them. I'm a fan of people who recommend music. It's one of my favorite things. We've had Suzuya yesterday, and Jace always recommending music, Leviathan, and Kai, and everyone else.
Can you check last game stats after Nikita Kozodana Premium?
Sure can. I sure can. And that reminds me, would anybody be interested in, I'm just thinking about future giveaways. Rather than giving away a Steam gift card, someone mentioned it. It wasn't my idea. It was someone else's idea. Would people appreciate a membership for a month or two of chess.com premium membership? Like I think you can gift diamond memberships. Like, maybe would people be more interested in that over Steam gift cards for potential future giveaways? I'm not saying I'm going to be doing more giveaways or when or for what, but someone mentioned they would enjoy having just more having a diamond chess.com membership for a month or two, and I could certainly do that. Yeah, me too, Cornball. Crafter. You're not a cornball. You craft them. You're a crafter of the cornball. Okay. It's like, I don't know how Nikita is going to win this game, but I just know he's going to find some way. I didn't even notice my pawn was hanging. I did not even notice it. Did not notice that one bit. How was my pawn hanging? How did I hang a pawn? Where did my pawn go? Yeah, here. I want to induce this. If not, I'll just get back here. I'm staying on one of these two squares, or you're moving that bishop. One of those two things has happened. All right, I got a square for my knight at least. My knight's on the board.
You can just buy the family pack and invite who won.
You can just buy the family pack and invite who won. Okay. I don't know how that works. I've never done that before. But can you do a first 7 moves review after of the last game or of this game? Because I know what this game is going to show. It's going to show that I started out ever so slightly behind because I'm playing black, right? Like, it doesn't white have a natural 0.1 or 0.2 advantage just for being white? And what a weird song this was. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I think I might remove that from the playlist, though. I'm not sure I want to hear that again. Very fun to listen to once. I don't know if that requires multiple playthroughs. It was very fun, though. It's a very fun song. I did enjoy it, but... Okay, it's fine. We'll just leave it. Okay, so, like, I know what it would show this game. It's going to show that Nikita started slightly ahead and just got slightly more ahead until he just won entirely. That's what it's going to show, because that's what he does. This is what happens when you are a 1600-ish player playing someone who's 2200-ish. You tend not to do well. Tend to. Now, I have no good place to castle. I'm still struggling for space. Have been all game. I would love to link up, but then I'm just worried that I'm going to have a defender removed at some point. But I'm going to do it anyway. I'm not going to be intimidated. I'm not going to let Nikita intimidate me in this position. I'm just going to let him show me why he's better than me. He's going to show me why. Of this game, yeah, okay. I mean, I will. If you really want to see, oh, an Avicii song. I don't think anyone's ever requested an Avicii song. I love Avicii. One of my favorite techno, electronica, whatever you want to call it, a artist. Avicii is one of my favorites for sure. I think Avicii's a lot of people's favorites, to be fair. Nikita's getting a little bit low on time, but so am I. I'm only a pawn down, though. Can you believe that? Or am I 2 pawns down? Am I 2 pawns down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, only 2 down. How about that? Well, you know what? I didn't want to castle anyway. I'm not blocking. I'm not losing another pawn. I don't want to go 2 pawns down if I don't have to. So I'm just going to move off the back rank. I didn't want... Okay. All right. Sometimes we hang our queens. It happens, especially when when I play Nikita, it is so different because when I play anyone my own level or lower, you play with a certain level of confidence, right? You play with confidence and that shows. When I'm playing Nikita, I'm just trying to find ways not to get crushed. Like, I got out of that opening just to pawn down. Oh, that reminds me. Someone did want to see a 7-move review of that game. I'll show you. I'll be more than happy to show you why I played it so bad. When I'm playing white, it's not nearly as bad usually because I'm I can normally navigate in and out of the London well enough to where I don't get completely decimated on the board. I always get confused on this. Is it here, here, or here? I can never quite remember. Let me try this. I'm not sure I've played this against Nikita before. I'm not sure I've played bishop e6. Let's play bishop e6. Okay.
Why is Magnus always offline in Twitch?
On Twitch? I haven't seen Magnus stream in quite a long time. He's also currently involved in a lawsuit. He was part owner of, what was it, Take, which was a chess thing, and there's some litigation happening with that. And it's important, it's big. This is why he doesn't play in Title Tuesdays anymore either. Like, he does not play in Title Tuesdays because he's currently involved in litigation with Chess.com regarding his own endorsement of a website called Take, I think. And there's all kinds of legal trouble. And to be clear, Magnus was never much of a streamer anyway. I really enjoyed it. Did anybody else watch when Magnus was like regularly visiting like the chess bras? Like when Gukesh and when like Dingley Ran, was fighting Jan Nepomniachtchi for the world champion. And it's like while that was happening, Magnus Carlsen was just partying at the chess bras house. But other than those like type of very memey moments, it's like Magnus has never been much of a streamer. It's like streaming is something he did, but it's not who he was. You have other people like Benjamin Bach, GM Hikaru Nakamura, Brando the Bully. Well, I guess he's not a GM or anything, but they're streamers. You know what I mean? They stream. Streaming is what they do. It's who they are. Their content creation is what they do. I gotta believe a4 is okay there with his bishop still on the back rank. I'm not saying this is the best move. It kind of weakens my pawns. It's very committal with my pawn structure, but at the same time, his bishops are not even developed yet. I think this is fine. Let me castle. Yeah, saw that coming. Obviously, we have an attack here. I don't want to miss this time. Is this too much? Is this too much? Queen is currently guarding. Bishop is currently holding. Yeah, we can just push. Queen is currently guarding this knight. This knight or this knight is eventually going to come out. I just have to make sure I don't drop the b-pawn. Don't drop the b-pawn. Do not drop it. Let's find a better square for our queen. I don't see anything directly impacted by this knight being here. There's no immediate threat anywhere that I see. I would have lost quicker to that guy. Maybe.
I feel like I have gotten better by watching you play.
Maybe. If you look, I'm not the greatest chess player in the world, right? I don't claim to be. I'm not an IM. I'm not a GM. I can certainly coach at a very high level. Like I can teach people the basics and do basic things as someone who's helped many people learn the game of chess, right? I'm gonna move here. I want to free this up. This is currently guarded, but. That being said, if you watch enough chess, of anyone playing chess, you can learn unless they're, oh, come on. Did I just blow something again? How did I not see this fork here? How did I not see that? There's something about playing Nikita. There's something about playing Nikita that is very hard. Like, I normally don't miss stuff like this. Normally these things I see, but I'm so not used to being moved 14 in a position where I have so much pressure on my queen side, while at the same time having no real agency in the center of the board, especially in a London system. I made moves, I'm not sure you saw, but I changed my move orders in the early game a little bit to adapt to that too, and I just didn't see it. Let me go back real quick, just because someone asked, and let's see in that... Let's see in that game, that first game we played. We'll do a quick review. Absolutely, I'm willing to do that. This one, yeah, I hit the wrong thing. Well, it's over here too, right? Yeah, game review. Can you see the evaluation bar on? Yes, you can. Okay, so you can see the evaluation bar here. Let's see. Nikita played like 85%. I played 73%. I could certainly be better. But look, I didn't have a single Mr. Blunder. Not one Mr. Blunder in this game. Not one. I made some mistakes. No Mr. Blunders. But look at freaking Nikita over here. Not a... Wait, what? No, hold on. No. This is not what I wanted. This is... I don't... Go away. Go away. There it is. Let's see here. So the first 7 moves-ish. Okay, this is all very book. Yeah, very book. Very book. Okay, now... Okay, so this is where book ends. So we're now officially off book. I am very happy that this was all book. But look at this. I'm still down 0.58 in this position. Like, see, this just isn't the greatest opening for black in the first place. I guess I'm supposed to play e5. I guess I'm supposed to play e5. So we have our first mistake, e6. This is good to know. This is very instructive next time that I'm supposed to play e5. I had no idea the next move was e5, but apparently the best move there, really by a large margin. Like, as you can see, any move other than e5, if you can read up here, this is what this means. e5 keeps me relatively competitive. Anything else, and I'm down almost a full pawn in strength. As you can see, it's down. The best next move is knight f6, which is still a plus 0.93 for white. Essentially, being a +1 is about a pawn ahead in a game. Anything 0.2, like 2.0 and above is usually a 1 game if played perfectly. Like Stockfish would always win if it was up 2.0 in a game. Let's see here. So after that, I made the wrong move. E4 is a perfect move, and then I played bishop e4, which is another horrible move apparently. I played much better with the rest of the game after that, but why? What is the best move here? See, I'm already doing horrible in the game. These are all bad evaluations. I've already messed this game up by move 5. By move 5, I have already screwed up this game beyond recognition. Apparently. What is it? C5? C5. Okay. A6 apparently works just as well. C5 or A6? Okay, I didn't do either of those. I did the wrong move. And then, let's see. My opponent actually makes a mistake in a couple moves. I move knight e7, which is a good move. Bishop d3 is a mistake apparently because of... Come on, computer. What is it? Queen b6. What? Queen b6. Forcing him to guard the pawn, but then reapplying the pin, I guess. These are very computer-ishy things, or I could castle. Apparently that works too. But instead, I play knight g6, which is just horrible. So, and I'm going to end it there, because that's 7 moves, and I was playing terrible. Playing absolutely terrible. That's how that evaluated. Nikita is just better. He is. And that's okay. I don't mind. A3 was apparently better. I did not play A3 either. Okay. Or you didn't play A3 either. Apparently it was, though. Oh, we have songs from Kai. Hello, Kai. Welcome back. Thank you for the song request. Is this what I'm listening to? One of yours? Or no, yours are coming up. We have a Kirinji song, Killer Tune Kills Me. I already know that's Kai's. And I don't know who requested Clocks by Coldplay, but thank you. I really like Coldplay. I like most all of their music. Probably The Scientist is my favorite Coldplay song, but Clocks is really good as well. Nikita, anyone else? Would anyone else like a game? If anybody else would like a game, let me know now and we can play. If not, I'm going to play some Blitz and Bullet. I'm only going to be doing viewer games at most for another half hour, at most. If we can go a half hour, then I am going to play. Ugh. I know. I get it. I get what I did. I get it. I don't know why I keep playing knight f6 there. This is an inside joke. Don't follow that. Don't pay attention to... Pay no attention to what just happened in that game. I play knight f6 every time because I instinctively do it because it's what I do against anyone other than Nikita. And it works fine. But Nikita knows the exact line to win every single time I do it. And so I always just end up auto-resigning anytime I play knight f6.
Bun.
Music can be a little bit louder? Sure. This is a very quiet song, though, so I may have to turn it down after this song. But I turned it up a little bit. Let me know if the song is okay now, Crafter. Let me know if the song is okay now. This was not the right move either, but whatever. We're fine. I'm going to play a little bit more provocatively this time. I'm going to play a little bit more provocatively because he never plays this. I noticed Nikita never plays c4. I never see c4 coming out of Nikita. So I'm just going to say he's not going to play c4 ever, and I'm just going to play it a little bit wonky, a way I know isn't technically right, and we'll see what happens. The Crafter of Cornballs has played a Mast Christensen song, Smooth Wonder. I wonder what that is. We do have open song requests if anybody would like to request a song. Anybody and everyone can request as many songs as they like. I'm not saying we have an infinite amount of time to listen to them all, but they will stay in the queue and they will be heard. They will be heard and they will be added to the playlist of all things that get suggested on this channel. All 1,092 songs. We're quickly approaching 1,100 songs suggested on this channel. I kind of just want to play here. I don't think it's a bad move, so I'm going to do it. I don't think it's a bad move at all. Let's get our knight off the back rank. We're going to plan to go here. You know, actually, I think this was a bad move because I eventually want to play c4, don't I? Don't I eventually want to play c4? Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Let us castle. Let us castle. We're at 1,092 songs and 66 hours of playtime, right? Isn't that amazing? I think it's amazing. If you don't find that amazing, that's cool. But I love music and I love people who come by and suggest songs, so I think it's amazing. This is the most stable game I've had against Nikita in the early. We're essentially out of the early game. We got all our pieces developed and we've both castled. This is definitely, we have officially entered the mid game and we're even. Like, we're even in material. This is a very symmetrical position. I think my opponent doesn't even have that much more space than I do. He's got more agency, I'd say, in the position. Like, he's got more things happening, more potential. Like, I'm not really doing anything of any real note with any of my pieces right now. But that being said, I think this is one of the closest games entering the early game I've ever had. This is a very long song. Who requested it? I don't mind, but this is a 10-minute song. Interesting. Who suggested Alpha? By Crafter of the Cornballs. The Cornball Crafter has suggested the Alpha by C418. Yeah, I kind of recognize it. I think other people have also requested similar songs. I've played a lot of Minecrafting in my time, usually through some Kick.com streamer communities. Shout out to, let's see, Chaotic Tom and Bev, Insomniac. There is a hot tub streamer called Lilac Love who has the most amazing community if you want to play games with. Let me tell you what. I mean, I understand if you're not. I know it sounds weird, but it's like come for the viewing pleasure. But it's like games, fun games. Runs a Minecraft server, plays community games, Battlefield 6 and Marvel Rivals and Lethal Company and all those cool games. And so shout out to them. They are amazing people and amazing streamers. But I've played a lot of Minecraft in some Kick.com communities and one particular Discord community as well. Okay. I'm going to take with the knight. I certainly like my knight better here than here. I don't want to trade that. I do want to push this. See, this is complicated. See, and I kind of want to keep the tension in the position. Does this keep tension in the position? There's a very Grigory Kaidanov, I think is the one who popularized the term. An amazing GM. Like Grigory Kaidanov was one of the best players in the world ever at his peak. But more so than that, I'd say I could argue at the time he might have been the best coach of chess for a period of time. I could argue that. Maybe that's not true, but I could argue it. He was an amazing coach, and he kind of popularized this concept of tension, where things like don't relieve tension in the position if you don't have to. It puts a lot of pressure on your opponent. My opponent is low on time, so does this keep the tension in the position, or does just moving this quiet rook move over, does that keep tension in the position? I'm not sure. We're gonna make the rook move. We're gonna plan to play c4 though. Then a lot of tension is going to be relieved. I have a Minecraft OST playlist of the best that I listen to every day. The playlist is called Minecraft Hits. 42 songs, and it is 2 hours. Only 2 hours? 42 songs in only 2 hours. That's surprising to me. Okay, so that quickly resolved. Now, I don't know. I kind of like my position, which is surprising to say against Nikita. Saying I like my position against Nikita is not a phrase you'll hear very often. Not at all. I'm going to play this quiet move, h4, kind of preventing this from happening at any point in the future and give my king an escape square. And, You know what? I'm even gonna move my king off the back rank. Just nice squad moves. I'm gonna ask my opponent Nikita what he wants to do with the position. Okay, I see. So this is what he wants. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Join Discord Lumlights for gold balls.
Do what? You want what? Join a Discord. You join Discord? Is that what you mean, Billy? Are you fucking Billy? Are you a member of Discord now? That's awesome if you are. Okay. Can't I just play here, or is that bad move? Is bad move? I have to do something. I have to go somewhere. Here go somewhere I do. He can't currently. I get to keep the open file with my queen. I'm not used to having so many options against Nikita. This is strange. This is a strange feeling. Oh, I'm low on time, though. No. Don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'm gonna threaten an attack. I am threatening an attack. Can you believe it? Against Nikita. There is an attack that is being threatened. Trying to keep some level of pressure here. Here. Can he defend? This is pinned. He can't take. Am I ahead in this position? No. I think I might have won a game against Nikita. It might have actually happened. So I think everyone should go look to buy a lotto ticket because I think the stars are in alignment. Luck is a lady tonight. Go find some. Okay, we're playing this again. See, I know though. See, we just reviewed this. I know. I've seen through the matrix. I get it. I'm supposed to play e5. Now, what I do after e5 though? Does anyone remember what I play after e5? Does anybody remember? I assume it's queen takes pawn. Now what? But now what? What do I do now? We didn't cover this far. Here? Does this work? Man, this is a very fun song, Kai. If you're still around, Kai, thank you so much for the song. I know this is your song. I know a Kai suggested song when I hear it, and this is an amazing song. I'm really enjoying the song. This is one of those songs I need to look up later what the words are too. It's probably sad. Kai be playing some songs that are really bouncy, really fun, really cool sounding, and then it's like I look up the lyrics, I'm like, oh, it's a sad song. It's a song that you know that I should only listen to when I want to feel blue. This is a very cool song though. To me, this sounds like one of those songs, if you sped it up a little bit and gave it a little bit more instrumentation, you'd hear it as an opening song of an anime. Does that make sense? Where are you going with that knight, sir? Excuse me, sir, where is that knight going? I don't want the bishop coming here. I know that sounds weird, but I just don't want the bishop coming here. Alright, I guess we're going back. It's the only really good square we can go to that doesn't wind up back on the back rank. Kind of controls this knight as well. This is what we call owning the knight, when your bishop is 2 squares away in front of a knight or on the side of it, where you control all 4 of its possible jumps in the direction of the bishop. So the bishop is what we call owning the knight. because you're watching all of its jump squares. Okay, is this an okay move, or is this the better move? I feel like this is the better move. I do have to be careful of some shenanigans where he gets a fork in on me again. I don't know. I feel like I took a game off Nikita, and I feel like I don't know. I've got this surge of confidence now that it probably is undeserved. I need my other knight as well. It's the only square. I'm not moving him over here. If he wants to trade, that's fine, and then I can just own the other knight instead. Where are you going with that knight, sir? I don't want you trading my bishop. I don't want you to take my bishop. The only problem is I'm not sure I can prevent it either. Because here, well, I can just take, I guess? But then he takes with check first. Dang it! I'm already taking a trade I don't want to take. Can I at least somehow save the pawn? Because I don't want to lose a pawn in the process. What do I have to move my king forward? There's no queens left on the board. Yeah, there's no queens left on the board. So yeah, let's just move the king forward, and then we can just connect our rooks. We have this really disgusting pawn now that's just isolated. That's not good. But he's got no protection in front of his king either. So you know, there's some compensation, right? We're not completely lost in this position, I'd say. We're probably definitely losing the position, but not by a lot. It feels like we're not losing this position by a lot. I want to prevent anything from coming in here, so I'm going to play a5 or a6 to prevent b5. Either piece from jumping to b5. I think this is a really good resource. I think. Now I can't guard that easily. Like these moves look horrible, hideous, disgusting, yuck. So I think I have to play this move. At the very least, this bishop can't attack, nor can this knight, because it's when two knights are looking at each other like this, they are very far away from each other. Very far indeed. It would take 1, 2, 3 moves to attack that knight. That's as quickly as it can do it. Take 1, 2, 3 moves. 3 moves just to attack the knight.
There is a heavy lightning storm outside.
There is. Do you ever heard about Benjamin Franklin? Now might be your moment. Billy, now might be your moment to reignite the founding fathers' ambitions and grab yourself a kite. Tie a key to the rope and set that kite alight. Go play out in that thunderstorm with a kite and a piece of metal. You will see that lightning is made of electricity. That's what that experiment showed. If nobody knows about the Benjamin Franklin lightning experiment, that's what it showed. It showed definitively that lightning is made of electricity.
For me, it's pitch black outside because it's late.
It is? So it's like, well, the sun has been setting around here at like 8:30-ish around my time currently. What time does the sun set where thou resideth? I'm going to go ahead and move here now, because I don't want the bishop coming here either. I'm trying to say, stay away, bishop. Stay away from my position. Do not come in. That's why I think he moved here, so he can move his bishop over here. And I don't want him to do that. I don't want him to do that. This is a very weak pawn. This is a very weak pawn. Very, very weak. I think I need to get my other rook into play to help out, if nothing else. Are you trying to trade off for my bishop again? I don't like that.
What time is it for you?
It is 4:50 my time, my good sir. I like the idea of this move, but is it a good move? I don't know. I don't want to lose my bishop if I can avoid it. At least not with some
for me, I'm in Germany.
La Deutschland is Deutschland, n'est-ce pas? I did not see this move that my opponent just made. I am very sad. I am very sad. Very sad. I did not see this move, which is attacking my pawn over here and over here. I did not see this move. I am very sad. Very sad boy. What's worse, there's no way to deal with it either. There's no good way to deal with it either. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Well, we have to go here. No choice. No choice. And now our knight is under attack. And our bishop's under attack. Everything's under attack. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. One move. That's all it takes. One move. At least I won't lose on time, though. I may lose the game, but I will not lose on time. And so I'm down a pawn now. I don't want to trade. Don't trade when you're down. If you can avoid the trade, avoid the trade. Uh-huh. Trying to find something. Trying to find something. Trying to find something. Now I'm forced to trade. Darn it. Oh, here. No. No trading. No trading. No more trades. I'm tired of these trades, Grandpa. Here. Seems reasonable. Here. Oh, that drops. Oh, he didn't see it. He did not see it. Okay, that works for me.
You're 7 hours behind me. I'm winning.
You're maybe I'm just 7 hours ahead. Do you ever think about that? And just in the different direction. Yeah. Rather than being 7 hours behind, maybe I'm just 17 hours ahead. Yeah. Okay, last one, and then I am going to play... Wait, does this an even... Yeah, this will be an even amount of game. We played 5. This will be number 6. After this game, I'm going to play a little bit of in the random queue. It's just random matchmaking. How... We might know. Why we never know? We might know one day. All things in time may reveal. Okay. I didn't want any pieces on this side of the board anyway. I didn't want any pieces on that side of the board anyway. Okay. All right. Muga Million by the Crafter again. Crafter of Cornballs says, I want a Muga Million. Is this also a Minecraft song? Coffee. What are we listening to?
Did you know today, 18th of May, is No Dirty Dishes Day?
Well, I have failed then. I have failed the May 18th challenge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Billy. Because I got some dirty dishes. I got some dirty dishes around here. But I will deal with those after stream. But I had some yogurt this morning, and I put it in a bowl, and that thing is just sitting over there drying out. You ever have, like, the remnants of a yogurt on a bowl that you leave out to dry, and it becomes all flaky and hard and stuff? That's what I got going on in this bowl over here. So I have failed. I have failed the challenge. Can I not just take that pawn? What is Nikita doing? What tactic am I missing that prevents me from taking this?
It's National No Dirty Dishes Day.
Nuh-uh. Infinite crafting sus. We have a lot of Minecraft memes going today. Is that a Minecraft meme, Infinite crafting sus? I would love to do some infinite crafting. It sounds very cool. I'm gonna go here. I'm trying to induce this to prevent me from moving here. But if he doesn't do this, then I can just get this outpost and threaten a trade of a bishop, which is what I want. I'd like to take at least one of my opponent's bishops. This is also a possibility.
Crafting.
Infinite crafting sus redeemed. What up? Infinite crafting sus.
Is it infinite?
Well, no, it's infinite. It's infinite. See? Infinite crafting. You know, let's not presume it's infinite crafting. Let's presume it's infinite crafting. Or maybe it's infine crafting. Nah. I'd be surprised if infinite
What happens when I mash
crafting
my keyboard on this TTSB's Nopusert?
Oh, that's what happens. You got it. It all just kind of gets mashed together into a mesh. We do have voices. We got all kinds of voices if anybody's interested. We have voices for SpongeBob characters, for political characters, Bart Simpson, Gladys from Portal, Kermit from the Muppets. We got all kinds of voices if you would like to use voices. Joey, Joel Yiswig, Joe Oneiswig, Joe. I'm gonna call you Joe.
3.
If it's something other than Joe, let me know. How is your day going? Both Joe and Infinite, how is your week starting? That's my question. It is Monday. Do you have big plans for the week? Are you having a wonderful Monday? It is Monday afternoon here. I am looking forward to all kinds of very cool things that are going to be happening. This certainly guards. It's like he's threatening. He's got this bishop here and this rook here. I don't like them one bit. He might try to stack everything on this file at some point. Which is the reason why I kind of like this more so, because not only does it protect this square, it doesn't weaken my light squares as much. Like, this is a very committal move. It weakens all my light squares. So I think I like this move better. And I don't think he can sack for it. I don't think that works. If that works, then it works. But I don't think it works. I don't think that works. I'm gonna call him out on it. I'm gonna play H3. If he can sack for it, if this works, if all of this works, if I can't get out, then you know what? Then Nikita just has the game won. But he's going to have to show me. Joe, what's going on? If it's not Joe, let me know. It's good tomorrow. Good, it's good tomorrow. I need to write a French test, but I learned, so it's not that bad. Parlez-vous français, s'il vous plaît? Parlez-vous français? I took French many years ago. Many years ago. I took it in high school, which was in the 90s, if that gives you an indication. So I know pamplemousse. I know pomme de terre. I know how to say je voudrais pomme de terre. That's what.
/H/L/E/L/L/L/no/.
Y'all are funny. Je te dois pommes frites and la fromage. Yeah, I know a little bit of French, not much. I might be able to converse with a toddler. If a toddler who's just learning their ABCs wants to talk to me in French, I'm going to be able to talk to that toddler. That toddler and I will have the most amazing of conversations. Why does it feel like my opponent is just bailing out of this position? It just feels like he's like done. He's like, I'm done. I'm done with this position. I'm pushing.
Remember, everyone, we going to bomb Venezuela.
We already done bomb Venezuela. What do you mean we go and bomb it? It already been bombed. It can't be bombed anymore. Do you know how weird it is to have, like, in any country, in any time, in any history, just yoink a political leader of a country out? Like, just go in and go yoink. That doesn't happen often. I'm not saying it's never happened before, but that was kind of weird. And we already did it. And you know, a good magician never does the same magic trick twice. Wait a minute. I see what you're doing. But what if I just leave? But what if I just say I'm leaving? I'm leaving. I'm running. This king is going on a magical journey. Uh-huh. But what if I just leave though? What if I say you can have that house? I don't need it anymore. I wasn't planning on escaping that way. Don't worry. I wasn't planning on escaping that way.
I'm leaving like a SRTHM Nubidzajic.
Okay. Here? Planning here? Where are you going, man? Where are you going? Here?
BLS, review my game.
Please review your game. I will consider that, sir. I will consider that indeed. I can't move it. I still can't move it, huh? Here? I timed out! Where was that game at the end, though? Where was it? Like, how well was I doing at the end there? Were we doing okay going into that game? Was I okay? Let's look. Like, right around here. How was I? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Sissy.
Oh, no. 2.96 down. My goodness. I'm leaving like a... Can you maybe review my game? I cooked, but I don't have any reviews left because I need advice. Send me game. Send me game. Joey Swag, or add me on friend, add friend on chess.com, and I will look up your game. I will be more than happy to. More than happy to. I will give you advice. People in chat will flame you, but I will give you advice. TTS is funny. I love it. Yeah, I do too.
Are we going to solve all people's debt? We bombed Venezuela.
We didn't bomb Venezuela, to be fair.
Orbit 23.
We dropped a few little things, a few little explosives, but we weren't there to bomb. Because we needed the oil. You don't understand. We needed the oil. How are we going to bomb a country if we need its oil? So no, we didn't bomb. It was very surgical, very precise. We just went in and we yoinked Maduro. We just grabbed him and his wife. Isn't that weird that we not only grabbed Maduro, we grabbed his wife in the process? What do you think it would be?
Netanyahu needs more money.
What do you think it would be like if you're just laying in bed one day, right? You're just chilling, laying in bed with your wife, and then
what is
like
the
all of a sudden,
TTS?
People just come and yoink you and your wife out. What is the TTS?
Join Sysich DC's Hashat Spiel and Knight 64 Jedge and Orbit 23 link.
To be clear, the okay, I am going to close it. Let me make sure I have everything else closed. It's so hard to make sure I have everything else right. Close this, and close this. Let's look at this game review by Knight 64. Are you Knight 64? Joe, are you Knight 64? Because we're gonna look at your game here in a sec. Let me adjust this as best I can. I'm not gonna make this perfect here.
Let's see if TTS can speak German. Hello, Leute, ich habe gestern Acht Hafen gesehen.
There you go. That sounded like perfect German to me. Let's do a game review.
New aim Dolby.
You're Dobe? Okay, let me swap the board around. Where's the swap the board around button? Oh, there it is. Swap the board around. Okay, so you're Dalbe. So according to this, where's the review? So according to this, you played a 69, my man. You played a 69% according to Stockfish. You only had one blunder, one mistake. That's pretty good for your ELO. Normally, anytime I look at people's game reviews at this ELO, there's a lot more blunders and misses. You only have one. So very good. Very, very good. Let's see if I can... Yeah, it was not. Ad break. Sorry about the ads. I can't... It's not up to me. If you don't want ads, use an ad blocker, pay for a subscription, watch on Kick.com, watch on YouTube, whatever you want.
That's new.
I can't control the ads. It's not up to me. I put the minimum.
Has rated more than me.
I promise you I have the ads on as minimum as possible. This is as low as I can make them. You need to wait for me then, okay? Sure, 100%. Have the ads started? Let me look. The ads haven't quite started yet. I'm paying attention. When the ads start, I'll take a break. But
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. That's freedom of Hafado.
Crafter27, there you go. See, Crafter Cornball, Crafter of Corn on Kick.com. He said, look, I can listen to music on Kick.com. No ads on Kick.com. So that's where he went. And so the Crafter is, the Crafter of the Cornballs are now over there. Wherever you want, whatever's comfortable.
Does TTS work here?
Well, I think that just answered your question. It sure does, Crafter. Why am I not getting ads? You probably have a browser that you either have a browser that blocks ads, or more probable, they haven't started yet. I downloaded... Oh, thank you for the follow on Kick.com as well, Crafter. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. I
don't have so much love has more than me.
Most of the streamers I watch personally stream... I've got nothing against Twitch. It's just I follow GM Hikaru Nakamura primarily. That's the main reason why I created a Kick account. Or why I watch on Kick, because he streams over there. And I like watching him without ads. And so I started watching Hikaru Nakamura regularly on Kick.com. And then I just started following other creators over there. And so most of my viewing is on Kick.com. So if that's where you prefer to watch, that's fine. I don't know if the ads didn't run for any particular reason, but I don't see any ads running. So let us continue. Wait a minute. Did it just start now? I have a laptop over here where I monitor my stream.
You look like a happy person. What's you tip to be happy?
What's your tip to be happy? Just understand that happiness is a choice. It doesn't feel like it at times, and in traumatic moments, it's not. Like if you have a death in the family or someone runs over your toe with the car, you're going to be sad. You're going to be upset. There's nothing you can do about that. Well, we do have ads playing now. So the ads have started. The ads have started. I had an ad thing to track that on the screen. I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna review this game until the ads are over. If you are watching on Kick.com or somewhere else or on YouTube, there are no ads at the moment. But on Twitch.com, we do have 3 minutes of ads running. As soon as they are over, we will finish this this review, and then I'm gonna play some Blitz and Bullet. Yo, what's up, Jace? How is it going? How is it going? How are you doing today? Are you having a wonderful Monday? Is your Monday going swimmingly? Did you get all your athleticisms in, your studies in? You gotta focus hard, get them good grades, get that athletics in, because I want you to be not just an NFL superstar. I want you to be the most biggest brained NFL superstar imaginable. Wait for the tips or advice. Yeah. I'm waiting. Waiting.
Yup, having a wonderful Monday. And Yup learned a bunch of new plays today.
Awesome. New plays in baseball or in football?
Obama's
I know
full
you're
name
both.
is Barack Burkshustvimnustks 78.
I think it's
when we play
I think
Rivals,
you forgot the Hussein. It's Brock Hussein. When we play Rivals, are you down to play some Rivals? Are you ready to play some Rivals, Jace? If you are ready to play some Rivals, we'll do it right after this game review. Yeah, and then we can do it till the end of stream. So if you're ready to play, just tell me if you're ready to play. If you're ready to play, we can play some Rivals right after I finish this game review. We're currently
not right now. Let me take a poop.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time. Whenever you get back. When you take your time, good Sir Jace. Good Sir Jace. We are, if anybody is watching on Kick and Twitch or YouTube, we are just waiting for an ad break to finish up on Twitch. I have ads set to minimum, but it's just they're almost over. Then we will do this game review. In the meantime, I do want to remind you, we do have a giveaway happening, ! Giveaway. If you would like to join the giveaway, you can enter once a day, no cost to enter, no signups required. You don't need to follow me anywhere. You don't even need to follow the channel. All you have to do is put in a couple chat commands. That's it. Wherever you're watching, on Kick, on YouTube, on Twitch, just put in a couple very simple chat commands and you will earn your giveaway token for the day. I will be drawing that live. I will be doing that live on May 31st. There will be no tokens earned on May 31st, by the way. So all the last day to earn tokens will be on the 30th. We'll do the drawing on the 31st. It looks like this ad break is just about over with. Okay, are we back? Is everyone back from that ad break? I do apologize. Ads are a thing. Ads are a thing. Back in my day growing up, we had unskippable ads called commercials. Because the only way you could get entertainment was out of this thing called a television. And if you tried the internet, like in the 90s, the internet existed, but this was my internet experience. Like when I was growing up, it took 2 minutes to connect to it. And because you went through dial-up, you had to connect through your phone.
Came just in time to miss the ads, also in back.
That's awesome, Jace. We're going to be playing some Marvel Rivals in here in a little bit. We're going to end our chess content soon. Not yet. But if you are here just here for the chess content.
I'm ready to play when you're ready.
We're going to do this game review first, Jace, and then we are going to switch over to Marvel Rivals and end the day in just the last hour. We've been playing chess for 3 hours today. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I play chess every day, every single day. There'll be a lot more chess content. But if you are just here for chess, I understand if you take off. But we are going to finish with this game review, our chess content for the day. But we had my internet experience growing up in the 90s was you get on the phone at any point. If anyone got a phone call, it would knock you off the internet, and which was a real shame because if you wanted to visit a website, you had to hit the button for the website, enter the URL, hit the internet, hit go, and then you'd walk away for about 15 minutes and pray that all the images on the website loaded, and you could view the website about 15 minutes later when it got finished loading. And if in that 15-minute time someone needed to make a phone call, then you were just crap out of luck. And that was the internet in the 90s.
Obama TTS isn't walking.
It isn't? It isn't? Let me look. Let me troubleshoot that. I'm getting really, really good at troubleshooting. Okay, so that's fine. Let us see how it's being called in StreamerBot. So I'm getting really good. I think I'm getting really good at troubleshooting these. Everything looks fine. Can you try it one more time, please, Someone try the Obama one. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me just track everything down one more time. Make sure it's where it's supposed to be. See, it starts here. The name of the profile is Obama. Let me test it.
This is a test message.
Okay, it does. It does work here. So then it's being called by here. Commands. The Obama command. Raw input. That looks right. Voice alias. Obama.
You can play for like 10 minutes. IMA, watch a guide on how to play Deadpool real quick.
That's a great thing to do because he is a very, very difficult champion. Let's check here. Sources. There it is. I think I found it. I think I found why it wasn't working. I think this will fix it. How about now? Testing.
Hello? Can I speak Jewett 8 Jowser Gigster 27?
There you go. Now it works. Thank you so much for letting me know that was a problem. I do apologize.
How about now?
Yes, it worked. Yay, so it does work now. That is awesome. Thank you so much for helping me troubleshoot that. Joe,
Hello?
Joe, we are now reviewing your game.
Can I speak Jewett 8 Jowser Gigster 27?
You played very well. You played like a 900 according to this, which is almost double your current rating. So you played very, very well. Almost no blunders, almost no misses, almost no mistakes. You had 6 really, really good moves. You even had 1 great move. Let's see what this looks like. Let's go to analysis. I don't like going through the review so much. We'll do just a main analysis. This is all book. You are playing a what is this? What is the name of this called? What does it say? I don't remember.
My last name is Ice Cream Hater 69._ Fedges.
I don't remember. Ice Cream Hater 16. But what? Are you sure? I don't think that's his last name. I think you're making that up. Okay, this is all fine. This is kind of like a reverse London. You know, it's very, very, very reverse London-ish. These are all very things you see in the London, just in the opposite direction. Ooh, what is that? Oh my goodness, I've never seen that. So he moves out the pawn just to move it another square forward. Okay. That is definitely an inaccuracy, and that's why it's an inaccuracy, because you have 1, 2, 3 attackers onto a piece that only has 2 defenders, which means you can definitely take that piece. He's probably thinking about swinging out and do it. This is very common in lower.
I need to help James from Jercase Sajariking at low 90.
You don't need to worry about this too much. This is not that important of a move. As you can see, it's a slight inaccuracy. You should just continue development. This is not a threat. This is just not a threat you need to really worry about at all. Don't worry about that. That's just not something you need to worry about in the least. Said you try to cover the square. I understand why you're trying to cover the square to prevent the pieces from coming in, but you just didn't need to worry about that. But that's just a slight inaccuracy. That's not the biggest of deal. You castles, you start develop. Now you bring out the knight to f6. Amazing move, in my opinion. It's what I would have done as well.
I need to go to sleep. Good night. Here is one last keyboard smash.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for taking advantage of. Thank you for taking advantage of the TTS. I've been really enjoying that people have liked the TTS. If you would like more TTSs, let me know which voices you'd like to hear, and we'll add more. Or if you like your own one, we can do a custom. Castle looks good. This all looks fine. Just doing some trading. I don't know. See, I don't know why he's not developing his pieces. You can take with the pawn and develop your knight at the same time. Instead, he takes with the pawn, disconnects his pawns, which is bad. Okay, you're playing very solid. Very solid. There's no weaknesses in your position that I can see. Yeah. Yeah, pinning. Looking to make some trades. Maybe.
You gone first
put some
in
pressure.
arena?
Develop pieces. Have you gone first in arena? I have not played any arenas since I started streaming. I used to play arenas a lot. I have not played at all. Fucking Billy with the bit. I also got to go because I'm close to Germany. We have similar clocks and it's late. Have a great evening, Billy. Have a great evening. We're getting ready to end our chess content anyway for the day, so that makes total sense. Let's see. Bishop takes. You didn't need to. You didn't need to. Like, I get why you're doing it, but there's no rush. This knight isn't going anywhere. It's pinned. It's already pinned. It's not going anywhere. You can make this trade anytime, so just wait. Just let it cook. Let it cook. But you do trade. He takes with the pawn, opening up his file on his king. That's very, very bad. This, now you got to be able to count. It's the same thing as your opponent. You now have 1, 2 defenders against 1, 2 attackers, but you have all kinds of ways. Hold on, wait, why is that such an inaccuracy? Because of bishop takes d5. Takes.
And we're back.
Yeah, I guess there's just too much pressure on this middle file. I'm not sure why it's such an inaccuracy, but it is an inaccuracy. But you do end up trading. What is this? Okay. Okay. All right. So it makes things. Ooh, why is that a blunder? Because of knight takes c3. Oof. Oof. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Knight e4. This right here. It forks these two pieces. It forks these pieces. If the king, then the queen can't go back because of the rook. So this is a blunder. I thought when we looked at the analysis, it said there were no blunders. I guess there was one blunder in the position. One blunder. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, it's just taking an open file. I don't know why that's so bad. That is really bad because of knight e4 again. Knight e4. Okay, sure. Computers, you gotta love them. That's all good. This blocks in his own bishop. Why? What is his bishop ever going to do now? Taking the open file. I love it. Love it. And this just drops the pawn and weakens his king. Trading the rooks first. Perfect. This does nothing. This does absolutely nothing. You're coming in. Coming in for the threats. I love it. And that drops the queen. And probably the game. Actually, yeah, no, that drops the game. This is now a mate in 2. Do you find the mate in 2? Yeah, there it is. Great game. Great game, Joe. Joe, great. You got to put the Trump in front of the message if you want it to read, by the way. The Trump has to go first. All right, the local time is 5:15 p.m. That does call it for you're very welcome, Joe. Anytime. Every day, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Saturday. Sunday's a little different. It's a morning and evening type stream. Anytime, we always start with puzzles. Then I do viewer games. That's the time to ask me to do this type of stuff. And then if we have time, we switch to variety at the very end, which is what we're doing now. If you are here just for my chess content, I completely understand. Have a great day. If you're lurking, if you're leaving, I appreciate you being here. But I am going to switch. Me and Jace, who is an amazing viewer, who is a future NFL star, I do believe, are going to play a little bit of Marvel Rivals for the last 45 minutes of stream. If that is not your thing, if you are not a Marvel Rivals enjoyer, I completely understand. You have a great day. You have a great week. It is Monday. The day is almost over, though. If you had a trying Monday, if you were deep in your studies, if you're looking down the barrel of the week, take heart. It's over. It's over. Monday is just about over. Whether you're working, studying, whatever you're doing in the world, try to enjoy your evening and try to enjoy the rest of your week. Thank you so much. And if I don't see you again, but we are playing Marvel Rivals. If you do enjoy Marvel Rivals, if you like variety, stick around. We have a giveaway happening. Join the giveaway. Use TTS. Request a song. That's all still available. We will be listening to good music. Need to go to sleep. I will come back and stay a happy person and enjoy life. Do that because remember, happiness is a choice. It is 100% a choice. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. And in tragic moments, in moments of trauma, it's not either. But it is a choice. Let's see. Are we friends on Steam, Jace? Did we already hook up on... I don't think we have. I do not think we are friends on...
I think I'm going to play Strategist Deadpool to help my team. Also, we can team up since you play Jeff the Shark.
I sure do. We can do that. We'll have to play that by ear because a lot of people like... Strategist is considered the easy role, and so there's a lot of people who play Strategist. But if we can both play Strategist...
we haven't added each other. Okay.
My username is Lilatch, just without the M. I had this account predates Lime. I was originally planning on using Lilatch as my username until I discovered I wanted to be
Are there
Lime.
people who can play Codenames?
Not today, even if there are. I can ask tomorrow, Nikita. If you're interested in playing Codenames, we can look to do that tomorrow. If not, you brought it up. We can play Repo tomorrow if you like. Would you like to play Repo tomorrow? If you're interested, you brought up Repo. We can certainly play Repo, and we can ask. Like, if you're down, Nikita, in the last hour or two of stream tomorrow, I can ask if people are available to play Codenames, and if not, we can play Repo. All lowercase? I don't think the case matters.
Yeah, Repo, we can play.
Awesome. Jace, do you prefer to play, hold on, I remember what I was about to say. Do you prefer to play ranked or a quick match? I'm down for both. I am almost out of gold and back in platinum. I didn't realize I started. Are you Aura? Are you Aura XD? Is that you?
I haven't unlocked ranked. Also, what's your name again?
It is Lilatch, just without the M. Lieltlatch. Okay, so we'll just play some quick matches. That's fine. I love me some quick match. Anybody else that might want to join in the Marvel Rivals, let me know, and we can play Rivals. And I will be switching scenes, so you're not just looking at my. Do you like my background? Do you like all the limes? These were very fun to make. These are actual limes from a Walmart.
Sent.
Let me see here. Oh, I gotcha. All right, let me invite you. And let me switch scenes to Rivals, and I'll just do one real quick look to make sure it's all set up right. The audio, I mean. Yes. Perfect. Oh, the end of stream thing needs to go away now. There it is. All right, we are going to be doing quick match. I use push to talk on Marvel Rivals. Just an FYI. That's just for your information. I'm going to go ahead and queue us up if you're ready. If you're not ready, just let me know. Let's have some fun. So if you're just joining us, we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals for just the next 40 minutes before we end. Yeah, and tomorrow, Nikita, I will plan, just like we're playing Marvel Rivals now, tomorrow we'll plan to play Repo. I'll ask if anyone wants to play Codenames first. If we have enough people for Codenames, we can play Codenames. But it's very hard with my audience size to find enough people to play Codenames right away. But if we do have enough, we can play Codenames. And if not, well, you and I can just play Repo together if you want to duo. If you you don't, then that's okay too. Let's see. You're playing. Did you want to play heal pool or damage pool or whatever you like? You gotta lock it in though. Someone stole it from you. Jace. When it comes to Marvel Rivals, you have to lock in your champion, or else it will be stolen. Takanaka Bliss. How it goes? We just finished up our chess content for the day. We played for about 3 hours and 15 minutes. Chess. Okay, I am going to play. Let's see. We got one tank. We need a second support. So I'm gonna play. I don't know. I want to play.
I don't know which one is which.
I'm gonna play Ultron. I do enjoy Ultron. Let's play some Ultron. Or you know what? Let's play. I want to play Rocket. I just feel like playing some Rocket. He's my most played champion. He's who I made Grandmaster with in the original season. I started playing, which I think was 0.5.
3, 2.
You play whatever you want. Jace, you play whatever you want. You play however you want it. This is quick match. This is where we learn. This is where we have fun. You play the champions you want. You lock it in right away so people can't take them. You want to go aggressive. You want to dive. You want to limit test. You do whatever you like, good sir. I've got your back. I am your strategist, and we will attack the point. You have played all the game modes though, right? You know how you know what the plan is here, right? Okay, that was a really terrible beacon placement. Let's replace that. Okay. Our Punisher died off in a corner by himself. Not a problem. Where's our tank? Hello? Okay, Jace is going in. He said, I got this. Here comes a dinosaur. I got a spider on my back. And I got a dinosaur and a spider trying to eat me. Which, makes sense. Please stop breathing on me, buddy. Please stop breathing on me. I don't like it. We have a Moon Knight now. So we have a crazy man, a spider, and a dinosaur kind of trying to murder us. And who wouldn't? I'm going to run away. One of the great things about playing Rocket is he can climb up walls. So escapes are a little bit easier compared to, you know, like if I'm playing Luna Snow, for example. If the enemy gets on top of me, well, there's not much I can do except try to freeze them and run away. I like to speedrun locking someone else's character they didn't lock in yet. That is fun, Suzuya. That is fun. Maybe I'll do that next match. Like, whatever strategist tries to lock in a champion, I will just lock in it before they can. That sounds like a... Suzuya, you sound like my type of player. I think you and I would have a lot of fun playing Rivals together, because that sounds like something I would do. I got you, Jace. I got you, Jace. The new... What is it? The White Fox and the Black Cat. Is that what it is? It's like these two new characters that got added in recently. I have very little understanding of how they work. I know one heals. It's like... But to me, I just look at the cat like a Black Panther and the healer as like a... What is it? A cloak and dagger. And then I just try to play around that. I'm trying to get you, Jace. I'm trying to get you. I'm also trying to... I think I let a teammate die. Oh, but they got res. Good. Spider-Man, please. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Go away. You're not him. You are not him, sir. You are not him. We do have unlimited song requests. If anybody would like to join the Marvel Rivals for this last 35 minutes, you are more than welcome to do so. Okay. Excuse me. Dinosaur, excuse me. Can you please stop eating my squirrel? There is a Tyrannosaurus Rex trying to eat a squirrel with its fiery laser breath, and I don't like this. Okay, our tank pool is pretty decent, but he's gonna die if he doesn't get out of there. Let's see if I can... Okay, ooh. See, our Fox is doing ult. I know Fox turns into Fox, and then something happens. I don't know what exactly. That was my kill. I yoinked that. That's my kill. Ah, who's hitting me? I'm just a strategist. Geneva Convention, you are not allowed to hit the medic. See, the best way to play Rocket, you may not know this, but in the first couple season, there was no damage Rocket and no healing Rocket. And I'm more of a no damage Rocket. I just want to stay, it is almost offensive if the enemy can even see me. I want to be so far away from everything that's happening, and I just want to throw my yellow balls all over my team. I just want to stand a million miles away and just take my yellow balls and just rub them over every teammate I can at so far a distance that I'm never in any danger myself. That's how you play Rocket. Get ready. No. See, this is me. You see me here? You see me here? You see me? Oh, wait, where is it? Over here? You see me over here? 3-0-10. This is how you play Rocket. This is how you play Rocket. It is, if you don't have you see damage block? Triple digits. Triple digits. I will guarantee you I'm going to be the least damaged thing on this map. I don't die. I don't take damage. I stand a million miles away. I run away from anyone trying to kill me, and I try to yoink.
My game crashed, loudly crying face.
That's okay. Take your time to reconnect. I see you. I see you over there. Just try to get back before you get lever bustered, because if you don't reconnect in time, that you will get punished. And it's worth lowering some settings if you're having... Marvel Rivals not only is very resource intensive, it has a pretty beefy anti-cheat. There's a Black Panther. There's a cat trying to eat me. I am just a cute, fuzzy little animal. Did I get that down in time? Ow! Black Panther's trying to eat me. No! It's funny, I didn't even die to the Black Panther. It's that Gambit has his deck of cards that just bounces back and forth. See, the reason why I died there is because I got too close. I should have never been that close to the fight. Really, it's my fault. I died there. See, where I should have been is like over here. See, this is how you play Rocket. You stand back here and you just... And the fight's over there, and you just like... You let it happen. You just stand so far back that they never even see you. Uh-oh. I know what that sound means. Jace is now on a dinosaur. Yeah, dinosaur. I should have probably put my beacon down to res that guy, but I was kind of waiting for my dinosaur. You're by yourself, Jace. You're by yourself. You're just trading. They're trading laser for laser. They're going laser for laser. It's worth noting, if you didn't know, like it's not, if you just watch Marvel Rivals or you're new to it, the dinosaur, he's got this huge hitbox. He's very easy to hit, but you actually get less ult charge from, ooh, that banner, no. See, this is how you play Rocket. You run away. You run away. You say, ignore my, no, cat, kitty, calm down, cat, calm down. Throwing out ult, throwing out beacon. So, you know, the second that cat shows up on my, whether it's a Black Panther or a Black Kitty Cat, I don't care what it is, I just run. I run far. See, matter of fact, I'm too close. I'm too close to this fight. I want to go over here, and I want to hide in this building, and I just like, this is where I'll be. This is my home. This is my home. This is where I am, and I shall not be moved. Hey, what's up, buddy? So that's how I play Marvel Rivals. This is peak Rocket gameplay. See my guy over there? I can heal him from here. I can heal from here. Who says I can't? Let me kill these walls. Here comes, see that cat over there? I see you. I see you, cat. Stay off my cloak and dagger. See, buddy, friend, don't die. Don't die to the cat. I forgot to put down my beacon. That is my fault. My teammates are dying, and he's going for my dagger again. Stop hitting my dude. See, she gonna res right here, though. We're all right. See, I see you, cat. Stay away from me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. He's coming. See, I saw him coming. A million miles away. As long as you know Black Panther is coming, it's normally very easy not to die to him. You just have to know he's coming. Dinosaur doing. Why is Squirrel Girl getting hit by that? Squirrel, please stop fighting dinosaurs. You are not the person who should be doing that. Okay, now see, my whole team's dying, so guess where I'm going? I'm leaving. Don't go in. Blade, you're not that good. They are not vampires. They are cats. Farm a little bit of ult charge. See, this is how you heal as Rocket. I'm at a very safe distance. Okay. Can you please get off my team, buddy? Yoink, 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 yoink. Ah, I missed it. Who is that up there? Who is that? Who is this? Who is this? Buddy, friend. Iron buddy. Iron dude. How did I catch that bleed? No, team! Okay. I'm leaving. It's not my job. It's not my job to hold on to that point. I'm just a squirrel. What am I going to do? Run in there, touch the point, and just die? There's a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, I know who recommended this song originally. This is a very cool song. Jace, you reconnected, though. That is awesome. Crashes happen. You may need to adjust your settings a little bit. There's a very beefy anti-cheat that takes up a lot of resources. The game is very resource intense. When I first started streaming, I couldn't stream Marvel Rivals because I didn't have the internet connection for it, and it was bottlenecking through my Wi-Fi, and so I had to adjust some settings and upgrade my internet in order to play Marvel Rivals on stream. It is a very, very resource intensive game. All right, I want to let's win this. We are tied 1-1 on point captures. I think we would have had that one if Jace didn't disconnect. We lost a lot of tempo. We got behind on alt charge. So I think if we can just get to the point first this time, I think we'll win. Where's our? Okay, we still have a heal pool or a tank pool. Wee. Jace is playing. Oh, Iron Man. It is. The biggest thing about Iron Man, Jace, is you need to find your max range on your beam because you want to be close enough to beam people in the face, but you don't want to be so close that they can hit you back. Does that make sense? Yeah, I heard you. I didn't see you, but I heard you, buddy. Did he kill my beacon? Did he use his entire combo just to kill my beacon? Please stay alive, everyone. Yoink! Mine! My kill. That's my kill. Where? No. Did I die to a bleed? Well. Don't use your ult. Don't use your ult. Wait until we're all back together. That was close. That was close. The biggest problem we're having right now is that we don't have anyone, like, the person who should be dealing with Black Panther is Blade, but I don't think our Blade, our 8-9 Blade, really knows what he's doing that well. What we kind of need is something like a Namor or a triple support comp. Triple support always kind of counter dive, and since they do have such a strong dive, Black Panther, it's probably what we should be playing if we wanted to win, but we're just having fun. You just play what you want. And, ooh, no. Jace, when you're talking about big ults like Iron Man, it's big, it's loud, everyone knows it's coming. You got to find a way into the fight around your team. Like, wait for your teammates to start the fight, and then you just try to find a way into the fight so that your enemy team's distracted. If you just try to roll up and ult the enemy, like, just right at the beginning of a fight, you're going to get Magneto shielded. You're going to get stunned out of it. It can happen. Like, you can start your ult, and like, it has a cast time. And you can die in the cast time, and your ult won't even go off. So just try to find ways into the fight, around the fight, before you are ult. It's almost never a good idea to open with an Iron Man ult. I hear Black Panther. I hear him moving. I don't see him, but I hear him. There he is. No, you don't. Down. Don't die, please. I don't. Oh, he is close. Squirrel Girl is close enough to, right? Trying to keep you alive there, buddy. You need to throw down an Ankh and kill him back, though. I'm leaving. Leaving on the jet plane. Did you die that round? So let's see. Like, that's what I mean. Okay, look. This is how you play Rocket. Let me show you some stats here. Let me look at these stats. Look at these stats in the post game. Good game, Jace. Good game. Their entire team was carried by their Black Panther. Their entire team was carried by the Black Panther. Very nice, very nice. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yes, I kept dying to him.
Yeah, yep. That's not uncommon. Not uncommon. But look, this is what I mean. Look at this. I took virtually no damage. Like, we lost that game, and I took less damage than one of their DPS. Like, I don't take damage as Rocket. I don't do any damage either, but look at the healing. Plenty of healing. We're just dying to burst. Look at this Black Panther's damage.
Which one is Strategist Vanguard?
I'm sorry, what do you mean which one is? There's a lot of... Strategist is the healer, what people call healer. Strategists heal, but they have different niches. And so they call them strategists because they're not really healers. They heal, but you also have strategists that do a lot of damage and are very tanky and have utility, different levels of utility. But strategist is a class, and vanguards are the tanks. But by tank, there's also different... There's squishy tanks, there's engaged tanks, there's peel tanks, there's dive tanks, there's brick wall tanks, there's slow moving juggernauty tanks, and there's very fast moving squishier tanks. Which section is it in? For Deadpool? Vanguard is the tank version. Strategist is the heal version. If you're looking for heal pool, it is strategist. Tank pool is a Vanguard. So you want to play tank? Is that what I'm hearing? Or you want to play heal pool? If you play heal pool, I'll play Jeff pool, and we can have a team up. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So keeping in mind right now, the meta is still triple strategist, like in general. You have to be willing to adjust, but having 3 strategists, 2 duelists, and 1 Vanguard is still currently the meta. I'm not saying it's the best in every composition, and it does have its own set of counters, which is why you need to be able to adapt. So if you're playing this build, and then you are up against like a tank break or a tank harass, where your only Vanguard just can't even live even with the 3 strategists, you need to be able to adjust. You need to be able to turn one of your strategists into a Vanguard to be able to support on the front line, and it's a game of adaptations. Of course, they have a dinosaur. They have a dinosaur. We got to get this dinosaur out of our base doorway. How many strategists do they have? Oh, they're playing double strategists. All right, we should be all right. Our Iron Fist really needs to help out with this dinosaur. They've kind of turned Iron Fist into a tank break. He does more damage based on how much health the enemy has, and there's nobody who has more health than the dinosaur. Okay, we finally got the dinosaur down. Finally. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ah, you ran away. Ever since they made this stream of water that I'm putting out here, it used to only be able to heal and not do damage, but they changed that, and it has been like so much more fun to play Jeff ever since. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Got him. That's my kill. Yoink. On any champion, no matter what you're doing, always look for the yoinks. If you're playing a strategist, take that yoink. That was very good Moon Knight ult. Very good Moon Knight ult. Jace, you are killing it on the strategist. You have to get in pretty close as heal pool, by the way, but it's in and out. You need to go in. Remember, you get charges on your ult just from bouncing on people. Is that our legendary dude or theirs? Oh, it's theirs. I missed my own bubble. Of course I did. Excuse me, squirrel. Excuse me. Can you not? No, buddy, friend. I need to get back to my team in all seriousness. Right here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Don't die. You're right next to the thing. Okay, here we go, here we go. I don't know about that ult there thing. I don't know about that ult. I don't know about that one. I would love to ult, but there just hasn't been a good opportunity to do. I guess I could just ult for ult's sake. I missed. I missed. That's what we call a zoning ult. That's a zoning ult. Okay, okay, okay. I am trying so hard to keep this guy up. Is he melee weaving? As Moon Knight? That's different. Look, I would love to heal you, but you kind of ran into a room all by yourself. You know, this is a good lesson to everyone. You're generally... I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh, Jace went tank. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. I really like Jeff. Oh, I've been forgetting to use my thing, too, now that I'm thinking about it. I really should be using that more. Ow, my face. I messed up my combo. Kill the squirrels. Kill the squirrel. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Hey, no, don't shoot me. I'm just a shark. I'm just a cuddly shark. I'm trying so hard to keep you alive, Jace. I'm trying so hard. Man, that guy died very fast. Can you not? Can you not? Excuse me. Okay, 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 okay. Right. I wonder if I can... I'm just going to try to grab them and pull them into the base. I got two. No! No! I wouldn't. See, one of the neat things you can do as Jeff is you swallow people, like, and I did, and I got 2 of them. You can go into your own base, and they instantly die. They can't get out, and they just die to a damage over time effect that happens if the enemy is in your base. Fun game, though, Jace. Fun game. Let's see how you did. You played as heal pool, right? And then as damage pool? Okay, a little bit low on the heal, a little bit low on the damage, but you're learning. You are learning, my good sir. You are learning. I almost tied for healing. I did a lot of damage to Jeff. 4, 1, and 5. Not bad, not bad. We had a really hard time with our Moon Knight. It was very close. He did a lot of damage, though. Like, to be fair, he did plenty of damage. Just very hard to keep him alive with this dragon, or this T-Rex on the front line. It's worth noting, and this is just my advice, Jace. I highly recommend you upvote all teammates. All teammates you come across, whether you think they deserve it or not, because it's been suggested, not just by me, and I believe it from having experience, that you get rewarded from doing so. In other words, the people that develop the game, they use a particular type of matchmaking, which is, it takes several things into account, including your, like, toxicity level. So the more you appear to be having a good time and supportive, like, so don't ever say anything bad in chat, no matter if they deserve it or not. You know, always say good game if you want. You don't have to, but like what I'm saying, stay positive. Always upvote everyone, and things tend to work out a little bit better. Okay, what do we got here? We got 2 strategists already, 2 Vanguard. I will play a damage dealer. Cool, I get to play damage. This is Arakoa. I really enjoy playing Namor, so I'm going to play Namor. I enjoy playing Namor, so I'm playing Namor. I play pretty much everything, but if you're asking me, and I'm not saying you are, but if you're asking me, it doesn't get much better than Namor. Very fun to play. Wanda is fun to play. I don't care what anyone says. I really enjoyed the Flame Boy, but only because I had to learn him. Because for one season, he had a bug that the developers were like, yeah, it's fine, let people use it. It essentially let him get a sizable amount more damage, but it was this really weird tech which forced you to melee weave in the air, but it gave you significantly more damage. And spam, I need healing in face. Suzuya, why are you not playing with us? You know, you are allowed to if you would like to join. Let me tell you what, I think it would be fun to play with someone like you. You seem like my type of person. You really do. Like, you are definitely the type of person. You're supposed to jump when you throw daggers. I'm going to try to farm this dinosaur a little bit. Like I've said before, you get less ult charge for hitting the dragon, for hitting the big dude, but you still get some. So definitely shoot him, and he needs to die, so he dies. Throw your squids wherever they fit, hit your right clicks, and you do just fine as Namor. So it's very hard to play Namor poorly if you are playing... Oh shoot, I did not see this tank here. I'm going to die. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Every headshot, every right click, you get more squids. I think that's how that works, unless they changed it. Hello? Hello? Where are you? Oh, I missed. Ah, Magic is annoying, isn't she? Isn't she just one of the most annoying little jerks? Die, please. Die, please. You, die. I missed. I missed. I keep missing. I missed my right click on a Dinosaur. On the Dinosaur. Did I get the squirrel? I missed. That dragon, that dinosaur is so big I can't get around him to get the last hit on the rat. That's okay though. I always sorry, I just don't feel like that's fine. Suzuya, you are under no pressure to join any game at all. I'm just offering. You seem cool. You seem cool. Killing the ult. It's dead. Okay, this guy. He's so annoying to hit. Hello? Did I miss? I missed. Our Phoenix hit nothing, but we do have an ult. Make sure you stand on the carpet for extra healing. And for safety. And for safety. For safety. We do it for safety. Hit the dinosaur. So we got a Luna ult happening. I wish I had ult for afterwards, but I don't. She's so annoying. I have 2 divers on me. 2 divers, and I'm the anti-dive champion. I'm trying to be the anti-diver champion too, but I think I might be the only one. I think I might be the only person on anti-dive. And so I had an ulting magic and a dead pool. Is that a DPS pool? Yeah, that's a DPS pool. So that's 2 major divers. Where? Where? Why is our Jeff all the way? Oh, he's ulting. Okay, that's fair. Fair enough. Dinosaur! Oh, hello. Where is he? Hello? Thank you. Didn't I just have a healer? Where did my healer go? Maybe that's not my healer. Where's my healer? I'm looking all around for a healer. Why are they not in the back? See, this is where Suzuki on Ryan, I have emote, kneel, voice line, salute. I salute you for when my team gets a kill. Very nice. I'm doing everything I can to control this Deadpool and magics. But it's like, every time I look back, our Cloak and Dagger just is nowhere to be seen. Okay, see, here comes a dive. Here they come. Where's he at? See, but Jeff already died. Like, Jeff just... I didn't even see a bubble combo. Where'd she go? And now our front line died. I'm doing everything I can. I'm doing everything I can to help our strategist, but our Cloak and Dagger and our fish boy, our Jeffy, just can't seem to stay alive long enough. Plus, I missed a couple shots. Like, to be fair.
I am ready to put on a show.
Here he comes. Jeff is dead again. Come on, Jeff. Come on, buddy. You didn't even... We're good. We're good. We are good. You gotta give me 2 seconds to throw the ball. I did a lot of damage. And I didn't take a lot of damage either. I did get SVP. SVP. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. All right, let's keep going. We got about 10 minutes left in stream. We definitely have a time for 1 or 2 more. If you're down, Jace, if you are down, I love playing with you. This is very fun. Do keep in mind, like, when you play, quick match, it's such a different experience. If you don't know, in quick match versus ranked or competitive, like the escorting ones, it's just you're always on attack or always on defense. In competitive, you switch. You play as attacker, then you play defender, and you go back and forth. The rules are a little bit different. It's a little bit easier to not get stomped. Like, you know, we just played that one. Normally, then we would switch, right? Like, we were trying to push the car at that time. But then on round 2, we would be the defenders trying to stop them from pushing the car. Does that make sense? It's a little bit different. Just takes some getting used to. We have 2 taps. So I get to play DPS again. Oh, very cool. Well, how about I think I did pretty good on Namor. I want to play Wanda. I really enjoy Wanda. I think she's good. I don't care what anyone says. I'm going to harass the crap out of their tank because they probably have a Jeff. I think that Wanda is one of the best DPSs into this big red wagon, because she does percentage HP damage unless they change that. She certainly used to, and so you can just left click on the Dwagon, and it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure they have to deal with, and you can do it so pretty safely, because if you ever get bled, you can just back up, you can shift away and recreate space, stun them, and just keep going. And he's got such a huge hitbox, this stun, just like really is hard to get out of for the Dwagon. Really hard. So you can get extras. You can get at least usually 1 extra tick of stun off as long as you throw it right at his feet. Just hit him in the toe beams. Just hit the Dwagon in the toe beams with your stun. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? I'm following Jace. Jace is our tank. Jace is one of our tanks. Okay. Oh, they also have the Dwagon. Where are healers? Healers. Hold on. They have a, okay. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I may switch to, I don't know. This is going to be hard considering what happened there. That is going to be hard if that's how we play. Everyone kind of went in a different direction. I tried to help out our tank, but then I didn't see our healers anywhere while that was going on. I didn't see, like, we have an Adam Warlock, and normally you can tell an Adam Warlock is around and healing because you see a lot of yellow light beams happening. What up? What up? Come on. There's one stun. There's two stuns. Have you heard it? That clonk sound, that's me stunning someone. Okay, got one. Two. Gotcha. No, you don't. Come back here. Gotcha. Woo! Just barely. I missed one right click there. If I hadn't missed that one right click, that would not have been that close, but I missed a right click. Your right click does a lot of burst damage, especially towards the end of finishing people off. Some people just think you hold left click, but no, you know, you gotta land your right clicks. You gotta land your right clicks. Okay, no stuns. I missed. I missed. I heard a ninja. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why are you flanking? Why are you flanking? Yes. Come here, ninja. What the? Who are you? Who are you? Who is this? Oh, this is Rogue. What the? Forgot that's there. It's easy to forget that's there. Yeah, I don't take fights I don't need to. I take fights on my terms or not at all. Okay. We have a invisible girl. Gotcha. Please, healer. Please, someone. Someone, thank you. Come here. No, come back. Stupid ninja. The ninja ran. What kind of ninja runs? Where? I see no one. Oh. Okay. Got her. You got her. Can you not? That's fun. That's fun. That's fun. That's always fun to do. Woo! I probably was. Did I have to do that? Did I have to do that to win? I mean, Ultron already wasted his ult, right? But it's about sending a message. It's about sending a message. It's saying, Ultron, you can't. Not around me. Not while I got my ult. It's like, and I could see him, he's trying to shoot me, expecting me to pop up. But, you know, one of the big things about Wanda is the delay on her ult, charge versus activation, so it can be a little bit tricky. So we're 12-1-1. Not bad, not bad. We're doing a decent amount of damage. I would like to spend more time harassing the enemy tank, but it's like they're giving me more than enough agency to just go straight for their healers.
I am happy you are here, Susan.
What up?
I've been a true friend since I first emerged from my cocoon.
In ranked, you should probably stay out of here unless you're like just doing it to bait the champion and think you're playing something you're not. Because there's no reason to give them extra information about what you're playing before the match starts.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the
All right. Let's go.
What has Victor gotten us into this time?
I missed that? Or did it get blocked? Oh, it got blocked. I thought I timed that better than that. Oh, that's an ult. I'm leaving. I don't want any of that. And he's dead. He overextended. Oh my gosh. Ow! My face. Help. I'm just trying to farm some ult charge. I missed. Or did I? Or did I? I heard 2 stuns. No, you don't. You don't take me. Am I still in range? I guess I'm still in range.
That's better.
Hello? Hello? Where is she? What the? Where is she? There we go. That was weird. I couldn't control my camera there properly at all. Who's over there? Okay, that was a trying to get around to their healers if I can. And their jerk is back there though.
Judge, jury, executioner.
There it is. Yes. Yes. It is not okay to be an Ultron around me, sir. Very nice, very nice. We got it, Jace. We got it.
Success is ours.
Ah, that's my face. Please stay away from my face. Got 1 stun. I'm gonna see if I can sneak around for an ult. Where is she? Where'd she go? Did she die? Oh, she died. I'm stupid. Okay, no one saw that ult. No one saw that ult. Yeah, you gotta watch your back. You gotta watch your back. Watch them shoulder blades. There it is. That dinosaur gets a little bit too far forward. No, 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 no. You're not setting up there. Oh, no, sir. No, no, sir. You don't get to be that close. Who said you could be that close? See, I wasn't there for the ninja. I wasn't there for the ninja. I was there for the invisible one. And now we wait. And now we wait. I don't take fights, not on my terms. Only on my terms. Ah! No, you ain't exterminating nothing. No, sir. Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Ah, my face. Looking for someone? Looking for someone out of place? Anyone out of place? Any out of placers? There we go. Sometimes you just gotta get the stragglers. Where did the invisible one go? Where did the invisible one go? There she is. There she is. We found her. She's trying to hide, be sneaky. That was a good one. See what I mean, though, Jace? We've been like, it's generally pretty one-sided in quick match, and that's fine, which is why never worry about how well you're doing in quick match. Just play for fun, you know, like dive in, limit test, learn the champions. Don't worry about winning or losing, because they're so one-sided usually. I didn't get MVP there. I went 28-1-4, and I didn't get MVP. I didn't get MVP for that? Okay, fine. 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 Did she have the most heals? Yes. Did she do a lot of damage and get some kills? Yes. But I think 28-1-4 is probably just as good. I'm just saying, I had 16 final hits. Come on. Help me out here. I took less damage than her. Doesn't that count for nothing? Does that count for nothing? Okay. Jace, it's just past the normal end of stream time. Do you have time for one more? If you don't, I understand, but I kind of like I'm having fun. I think I would like to play one more. If you are down. If you're not, I understand. How are you?
All right, Lime, have a good day. Trying to play rank tomorrow. It'll unlock it by then.
Great.
And yes, I do.
Okay, one more then. Have you been enjoying Deadpool though? Like in general, you read a guide. Do you get how the upgrades work, and are you able to do it mid-game? Are you getting a lot of selfies? It's very important to get those selfies. And remember, you're an invincible while you're getting the selfies. So always, when you get that kill, make sure you are getting that selfie on their corpse, because it is a lot of experience. You get your upgrades really fast, and you're immune while you're taking the snapshot. So. Okay. Okay. I was waiting for someone to lock in a strategist so I could steal it. Suzuya said that's what they do. So I was like, okay, show me. Oh, can I play Wanda? Am I allowed to play Wanda now? With the team up? May I? I'm probably gonna have to play strategist, aren't I?
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
May I play Wanda? Yes, I may. Awesome. We got the team up. I'm gonna play more Wanda. I like Wanda. I think she's fun. And I have the team up. So I get this. I like the look of it too. And I love the skin. Doesn't Wanda have just the coolest of hair? Like you get to see the cosmos in her hair. Isn't that neat? Is that not pretty cool? I think it's pretty cool. Don't know how they do that. But it is very cool.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. I hate this map. This map is not currently in the ranked rotation. You can only do this on quick match. This is not in the ranked rotation, and for good reason. I hate this map so much. This map is stupid. It's stupid. Where are you going?
My magic is growing.
Okay, I see a squirrel girl nut. Ow, my face! Excuse you. Was there not a heal thing over here? Yes, there was. Oh, it's already been taken. Let me see if I can get back to my team.
I need your help.
Please.
Anyone know a healing spell?
Please. I've been so low for so long. Thank you. Was it my fault that I was low? Yes. Why should that matter? Why should I be punished for my bad decision making? Okay, let's pop our team up and go in on this dragon. Got you. I'm gonna get you too. Come here. Got you too. Yes. Yeah, why should I be punished just because I made a bad decision? I don't think that's fair. This is a very highly skilled champion. Not anyone can play Wanda. Not everyone can play this good with Wanda. Ow, my face. Okay, popping. Can you not, buddy? Please, please, please. I didn't. Did I miss that? Did I get a heal or a DPS boost from that Mantis? Did I? Did I? If I did, I didn't see it. I'm sure I did. I don't think Jay would have left me hanging for nothing. But I didn't see a sleep. I didn't see a heal. I didn't see a DPS boost. Unless I missed it. I might have missed it. What? Show me. Show me. I want to see this. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. That happens. That was a terrible stunt. But it's what I did. Gotta stay behind the shield. Gotta stay behind the shield. No, I'm out. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm out. Is that our Mantis or there? That's their Mantis. Okay, I'm leaving. Thanator. There's a stun. Ah! Okay. We have a white fox thingy? I am just now noticing. Where have they been all my life? Where have they been? I haven't seen her. He must have jumped in and out. My plan was to stun just like that and ult, but I died instantly. Instantly we died. We died with so many ults too. Oh well. We'll just start back the next one. Like, I'll use my ult and then I may switch. Anti-cyclonic tornado! I saw you go online earlier, but I was going online myself, so I couldn't drop by. But I saw that you were online, and that's very cool. How goes the streaming? Are you still playing that space game? Are you playing more chess? What have you been doing on stream, Cyclone? Anti-cyclonic tornado, I should say. Let me shout you out. Anti-cyclonic tornado. Ash. Anti-cyclonic
We would be better off
Is it
making a deal with
Clonic?
Mephisto.
No, Psy. Clonic Tornado. I spelled it wrong again. Cyclonic Tornado.
3, 2, 1.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Anti-cyclonic tornado. There it is. Finally. It was nice. Yeah, I streamed for 2 hours. It was nice. I played Space Engine and chess. That's so cool. That's so cool. I am so cool. I'm so happy that you're such a cool person who is doing that. I hope you had very good time. Very good time. I would love to drop by when I'm not actively streaming. I do stream 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time myself. If anybody is just seeing for the first time. Okay, we used our Deadpool ult. Or no, we didn't. His is a little different. Where? Got him. Did I need to do that? No. But was it sending a message? Yes. That last map, by the way, it's Sauter. Was this always here? I don't ever remember the Sauter mask being here. This is Ragnarok. This is the thing, you know, with the flames. He kills this entire world. Like Asgard goes bye-bye. Thanator. Kill the fox, 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 kill the fox. Where is he at? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Not you! I don't want you! No, no, no! Where did that fox go? There she is. There she is. I just wanted the fox. I just wanted the fox. We got a ninja on our team who ain't ninja-ing. Not ninja-ing. They have a lot of dive. I'm gonna play no more. I'm just gonna play some more no more. Why not? Why not? Excuse you. This dinosaur is like won't get off of me. Where is our tank?
I'm getting targeted by the ninja.
By their ninja? Do you mean the Iron Fist? They don't have a ninja. They have a martial artist. They have a brawler. They have a Jet Li. They have a Jackie Chan. They have a Chuck Norris. I guess he kind of looks like a ninja though, doesn't he? He does kind of look like a ninja though, doesn't he? You're not wrong. Definitely looks like a ninja for sure. If you're just joining, we're just about the end of the stream. We played a lot of chess today. We're ending with some Marvel Rivals with our good friend Jace, and then we're gonna end the day. Excuse you, sir. I do not consent to that. Trying to hit that dinosaur in his big nose. Big nose dragon jerk. I don't want to put any squids out until they're committed coming through that doorway. Oh yeah, but don't shoot that at me. Thank you. They're coming? Have they committed yet? Okay, they're committing. I'm gonna open with both. Okay, that's their undefeatable. I always get that backwards. We can just weather out this one, then I can ult after. Got the squirrel girl, at least. I'm leaving. Where's the rest of my team? I got the squirrel girl. That's who I was aiming for. Is it an AoE ult? Is it meant to be used in combination with other ults? Is it meant to be a team-winning ult? Yes. Did I use it just to kill one squirrel girl who's been annoying me? Also, yes. I'm not seeing the problem. I'm not seeing the problem at all. I forgot to change my category. I do apologize to that. Whoever might care about that. I do apologize. I'm still in the chess category. I'm just now realizing this. Okay. Okay. I don't know why that didn't activate my passive, but okay. I have 4 members of my. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You got that, Jace. You got that. You got that. That's all you. Okay, we got that guy. We got that guy. We got that guy. Jace, thank you so much for playing with me today. It was a blast. Let's play some more in the future. Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, I told Nikita, we will try to see if people want to play Codenames, and if not, he and I are going to play some Repo. You're welcome to join us in Repo, but tomorrow will be Repo. If we play any more Rivals this week, it will have to be later in the week. So, if you want to play, though, we will definitely play some more. I will definitely be trying later in the week also to do
problem.
Either
Have a good
an
one line.
stream.
Also, is it free?
Repo? I don't think Repo is free. Let me look. I can tell you in 2 seconds. What about Repo? Is Repo free? I'm not sure. Repo is $10. It is a $10 game if you want to play. But in any event, Codenames is free, and we may play Codenames. So I'll be asking people as we switch from chess during the last hour or so of stream if they want to play Codenames. We'll play Codenames if we have enough. If not, it will be Repo. But later in the week, let's definitely play some more, okay? To everyone else who's lurking, we have a giveaway. Last chance to join. Last chance to join the giveaway before I end stream for the day. I will not be back on later this evening. I will be doing some either morning or evening streams later in the week. Definitely not today or tomorrow, though. I've got stuff happening, and I really want to improve the stream. I want when you guys come on and see the stream that you see small incremental changes. And in order to do that, I need to spend a little bit more time off stream just at the early part of this week. So, yes, thank you so much for joining, Jace. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate that. The giveaway is on the 31st, in case anyone forgot. I am taking off. My name is Limelatch. I will be back on tomorrow, 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. And join the Discord. Check my socials. I post chess shorts every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If you want to see, I don't pad them. They're normally about 20 to 60 seconds long, and I think they're pretty fun. So, have a good day. Thank you for playing with Jace. Thank you, everyone who came by. Thank you for the bits, Billy. Thank you for the bits, Dark, and everyone have an amazing day and have a great week. It is the beginning of the week and the beginning